Yeah, I've never had a Pepsi. I don't drink soda. I'm not a soda-y person. I can't handle it a lot because the bubbles and whatever is in me. So I never really drink it. If anything, the only thing is if I can drink soda, it literally has to be like flat or any carbonated stuff. It has to be like flat, no bubbles. Oh, you have something to say? Oh, what you want to say? As long as it is appropriate and not like very, very bad, but say away. Ow, almost dropped my rock. Oh, you made another clip again? Ooh, nice. Oh god, excuse me. Ooh, nice. D- Uh, I'll check it later. Or do you have a link to it? So I can like put in like my watch later thing at the moment. But yay! I can't wait to see. I have a link pinned. Oh wait, did you post it in here and I just didn't see it, or am I just dumb? Oh no. Oh, where is it? Where? Let me. Okay, let me check. Hold on. I'm not in my appropriate here. Hold on, wait. I'm not in the right literal setting area to like prepare it because everything is like whack. So hold on before I like play anything. Oh, it's the shoot. Oh, it's the Minecraft thing. All right. Hold on. We'll do a mini. Let me see if I don't know if my actual Let's Talking 2 prepared. Quick. Hold on. I'm not right. I'm not set up appropriately. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Wasn't the thing I was gonna jump into immediately. Uh, let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not set up nor nothing. I am not set up nor nothing. I oops, doops. Da 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 da. Come on, man. All right, let's do a mini reaction. We'll watch it a bit, and then we'll watch it. I've improved since last time. Oh, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see. Let me get my headphones in.
Thank you for the 67 followers. Or no, thank you for the 67 followers.
Oh yeah, it's this bit.
Thank you for the 67 followers. Not even 67. I have to say 67. Because apparently that's what the freaking that's what 67 is now called. You can't even say it properly. It's now like bring. I'm gonna follow you after the oh,
Oh my god.
I made this shit.
Don't say Don't blame me. Blame literally the Gen Alphas. They're the ones saying it inappropriate. I have to get with the times, man. Not my fault that I can't properly say those numbers. But thank you so much. And the audio is like, no, the audio was fine. Don't worry. I mean, to be frank, my audio is whack. No matter how much I like play them sucker, it is always constantly gonna be messed up. But that was a good video. Hold on, let me get to my yeah the art. Let me get to the I guess art screen because I was supposed to be there. But that was a great video, Madre. I'll let me quickly. I guess you know what? Get pin manual. It'll just be there, so anyone can check it out. At the very least. No, I don't want to no, just dang it. So it'll be there, so anyone can check it out. But yeah, that's so sweet. That's super cool, Madre. Thanks for the. I'm. You're improving. You're improving so much with like the the edits. It's so good. Oh yeah, I was doing. Actually, let me get my music on so I can like get the things. I had like I was gonna say stuff and I like halfly forgot what I was gonna say. But hi everyone. happy. It's a little sorry. I mean, stream was a tad later, obviously, because one, I was focusing on making sure shit didn't crash again. At the very least. So it was a lot more later than expected. And then two, on top of that, I was in the middle, like, no joke. While I was watching everything, I was watching a new Lythero video that just dropped like 2 hours ago, and I was just watching it while setting everything up. And I was like, oh fuck yeah, Lythero content, 2026, let's go. And so I was just reacting to it while I was it. So if she was a tad bit later for that, it was so that. Oh, Lythero, would you Lythero Noble? Hell yeah! I literally watched him. I think that got me from the Shenanigoon days, and I just watched it. I was rewatching his like older stuff whenever I have like work to do, essentially, and so I was just vibing around with it. But yeah. I was just watching in the background while I was like focused on everything, and like honestly, during the starting thing, I was like watching it. I watched them. You don't. I'm almost done. It's like a 2 hour video, so I have like 33-ish minutes left until I complete the whole spiel. But so far, it's the Rivals video, and it looks really good. Kind of funny, unironically, how they dropped this roughly, or right there, dropped this roughly around when the announcement of Deadpool became a thing. So the part at the beginning where he was like, oh, don't worry, you're not in Marvels yet, even though we know he was like immediately at the best. It's like, god dang it, what a perfect timing at best. It was kind of that was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm like, I've never played Marvel's Rivals, so I have no knowledge of it. All I know is at the very least that it is basically Overwatch, but with Marvel characters, and it's a tad bit better. So that is what I've gathered, and it so far looks kind of cool. The editing's fire, so break timing. Oh yeah, but it looks super cool. So I'm almost gonna be done with it. Honestly, they're my comfort videos to watch whenever oop, that's the wrong layer. Just whenever I'm like bored or whatever. Oh, I missed the live reaction on the code. The thing is, this is the only time a live reaction thing is literally ever on the bottom. It's just, that's literally the only time. I have not been able to, you will never actually see it like anywhere else. Because this is the one spot it will just always be in the art thing. Because because it looked cool, and it is cool. So that's kind of funny. So yeah, I loved it. I love it a lot, honestly. This thing, Coop. Oh yeah, thanks to J Coops, because this might be here. I mean, this overlay is just like a temporary thing, if anything. So, and I just need it because I miss colors. So we might as well just add it, and it looks super cute. So it all works out. And speaking of backgrounds, okay, so depending on how time and how much idea, I am making concept for the new overlays, at least the main ones, for the new whenever redesign studio thing. And so I'm going to post the concept arts specifically in Ko-fi, so it will be underneath the subscription thing. So if y'all want to see, I'm going to go actually more in depth via references of what I plan for that in there at the very least. So this is something that I'm keeping a secret. Only the ones who do legit want a full-on access to it, they literally have to pay. So I'm paywalling you. So yeah, if y'all are able to be patient and wait, I'm gonna say the same thing essentially, because whenever the whole debut redone, honestly, I was debating on actually changing my PNG tuber to like a different form, because it's been like it's been like almost years, and it's not like a full redesign like, oh man, this is the new PNG tuber, whatever, but I just really just want to like update myself a tad bit just for the sake of me having like a newer version, because everything's new, my entire the profile's new, my aesthetic is new, and I want to make it like an updated version of my PNG without it being a full like revamp. changing how like a Poco. Yeah, think of it like 1. This is 1.0. This is the beta. No, this is the alpha. And then whatever I have is like the in-betwixt between version 1 and then the full-on version. I just need like I need like a in-between just until then. Because my god, I can't handle how much longer I can with my 6 emotions. I mean, I'm gonna shadow drop it. I'm not gonna make a single mention of it at all at some point. Basically, your model at the moment is Minecraft beta. No, beta is like the older. No, I have one. I have one. You just never saw it. But I have technically. This is the. Wait, no, alpha is the original. No, what's the thing? No, beta is the original. Then alpha is like the newer version. No, I have a beta. This is the alpha, essentially. Because I do technically have one. I just never really released it. We'll have like a new revamped version of it at some point. Just coming out soon. And then Fear? Holy cannoli! Fear? Is that the fear? What on the world? Yo! Hi, Fear! Hi, Raiders! Hi! What the heck? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting a fear raid this lovely evening. What? Oh my goodness! How people? Hold on! Let me give a shout out! Oh, that's awesome! Damn it, I was gonna raid it to you! Oh shoot, I almost dropped my pen! Oh, what's goody? What is this? I know, if anyone doesn't know, or who's new, I'm TheFireyKitsune. I'm your local living cartoon character, and essentially we're living in the Toon Dimension. I'm doing good, got some good Dead by Daylight games. Ooh! Dead by Daylight, I want to play that. I know I'm gonna be so bad at it because I'm not the most skilled in those types of games. I panic so easily. But everyone, go follow Fear. Fear is cool. I need to raid into your streams. God dang it, Fear. I gotta. Where's my emote? Where's my Angie? Where's my Angie? Where's my Angie? I'm gonna watch your stream. I'm gonna raid into you. If you want to play collab, let me know. I'm sold out. Honestly, I gotta. When I have the money and other things, there's like so many games I want to play and collab. No ring to me. What? No, it's only fair. It's only the fair. If you raid into me, I have to raid. It's like an equal trade, an equal trade, if you will. I'll catch you one of these days. But welcome in. We just started playing, or we're starting doing arting, because I've been in an arty mood and wanting to draw myself in some cute little outfits that I saw that I really want to draw. Aesthetics, pleasing. You stream after me. Well, I guess I gotta stream next to you. No! No, don't! It's a curse! Trust me, do you have any idea how hard it is to, like, wanting to raid into others? But I'm a PS tier. I have the worst time zone. I can't find all my cool moots. They stream so different times and like way later, and I never have the chance. And I feel so ashamed because I really want to raid into them. It's a curse. I will. I'm CST. Is everyone I know CST? Oh my god. How many more CSTers do I know? There's an epidemic on the CSTs, people. Oh my goodness. I'm the only one of the PSTs. You know what? One of these days, I'm gonna do like a forever one. Like live, I was like, oh yeah, it's it's raiding time. Nice. It's kind of well, welcome in. We're doing a little chillish stream. We might get honestly this done because I was ironically working on this earlier. In terms of, I guess, arting. I'm drawing myself in some cutie outfits. I'm lurking. Oh, lurk well. Oh, if anyone wants to like head out and leave and like hydrate and drink and other things, please go for. Feel free. Go forth. You are not obligated to stay here no matter what. Your health and everything comes more important. I'm just someone, so yeah. Chill stream after the chaos. That was my new. Honestly, I swear it's honestly full on agree. I've inhaled so much chaotic streams and like energy these past like days, and like I miss the simplicity of just drawing of whatever coming to my mind and just blah. But then every time I do that, I end up becoming slowly chaotic. Nope, that's the wrong pencil. That's the wrong pen. So hopefully this will be a cool, chill, chaotic, chilly day. Oh, rest well, evil. Rest well. Simi is jealous from Deltarune conflict. I can do anything. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Yeah, you know it. The immediate cool. That was the exact thing I was saying. That's fun. It's so quotable. I love Jebel. I mean, I unironically like Jebel. No, he's like a cool, like, he's a cool design. Honestly, I wish he was used more. He was like a very cool special, like, boss. I mean, my favorite character is obviously, what's his face? Sheep. Loving the vibe. Hey, well, I'm glad you're loving the vibe. Sometimes I make sure everyone's comfy. The other times I'm either bringing in the chaos or chaos comes to me. It is both. This is chill. Oh, yeah. I love my favorite design. No, it does. Okay, I have like a folder on my Pinterest specifically for like, I don't know the style of clothing, but like it's like a jester Jebel, like circusy carnival type of outfit because of the fact of how it looks so whimsy. It's like a very like evil I don't know how to word it. You know what I mean, right? It's like you like it gives off the vibe of like just a no. It's like there's like a vibe that I was like searching for and I lost it. But it was like whimsy, like evil whimsy. There's like a specific style of clothing that like kind of had the same feel, but it was something similar. And I have like a folder that was just like, or in my clothing section, I was just like specifically those tailored of clothing. So it's like the evil, chaotic whimsy. They all say that. There's like an actual clothing name of it. I don't know it personally because I actually don't remember the name. But there's like a clothing style. It's like carousels, like high on like mishmash socks, stockings, and things like that with like a circusy theming act, all that good stuff. And it makes you feel like you're in for like you just walked into like a circus and you didn't realize that the circus is full of freaks and you're like now part of the like scary freak show, something like that. Remembering is hard. Yes, it sucks. I have a memory. No, the worst part is you can't remember the important things, but you're able to remember like the dumbest things ever, like out of the whim. Like you're taking a math test and all of a sudden you can't remember for the life of you the freaking formula, and all of a sudden like your mind is going like I need to know the freaking like equation for I'm just gonna shout an example. PEMDAS. Why am I remembering like the latest song from the Beavers and or the goddamn fanfic that I read at 3 a.m.? Why am I needing to remember those in particular? I don't want those. At this hard, so I keep I hate math. It's inevitable. I mean, math is important, I'll say that. But depending on unless you are really in the field of STEM and things like that, I'm sorry. Dude, I was betrayed by STEM. Like, I was watching, alright, I'm gonna be making a game one of these. Oh man, yeah, good luck. Math isn't everything. You can never escape. I remember I was watching Sid the Science Kid. I was betrayed-ish by Sid because they made STEM look so cool. I was already a hater of math. I never cared for it. And so they mentioned like the whole, or no, there was like an actual video that was talking about like STEM. It was like science and technology, engineering, math, something, all the facts will help you just like that. I don't know where it came. And it made it super cool. And I was like, oh man, I can't wait to be in the field of just doing specifically one or the other. And all of a sudden I was like looking into it more, and our old school was like, oh yeah, if you want to be in the STEM, you have to do all the things, you have to do all of them. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, unfortunately you have to do one and the other and the other, they're all together. I was like, what kind of bullshit is that I have to incorporate all of the freaking STEM things? I thought it was just one. I didn't know I had to use all of it. Like, you made it fun. You made it like a whimsy song, and you made me like a betrayal. Whoever decided to add letters into math, I just went, no, no, that's so real. Okay, here's the thing. Depending on the math, it usually depends on like your weaknesses. Like, big example. I am fantastic when it comes to equations because they're patterns. Because they're just patterns. I can handle patterns and I can handle equations because they're patterns. So I could just substitute one to another, and then wham bam, yes ma'am, I'm able to easily get the thing. I mean, sometimes it doesn't work, but hey, it works. That's cool, right? I just hate word problems. Word problems suck. And like curricular, like world problems. Like, I think those are the word problems and world problems, curricular like world problems suck because they'll give you these stupid freaking like sentences and you have to like physically, I mean, they're supposed to help you think because obviously on your own, but like I'm sitting in the back of my mind like, who is doing any of this? Like, what person is like having like doing these stupid thing? Like, why is Johnny wanting to build like this entire swimming pool and needs to build like 8 feet down, but he wants to make one section of the swimming pool a hot tub and one section of it the deep pool, but the deep end is like in the middle of the pool, and that's gonna be an additional more. So what's the square area of the entirety of the surface and things like that? I'm like, dude, why? Like, I don't care. I don't care about Johnny's pool. Hire a construction worker. Why am I solving your shit? It's just like, oh my god. Like, dude, everything, it doesn't matter. You could have just like, or it's worse, it's like the math problems where they have no necessary like connection. Like, train A is leaving train B at 3 p.m. and the train B is going 75 miles per hour. What's the circumference of the sun? I'm like, what? I don't think they'll do that, but what? What possible context does that have? like you have to like double back and you ask your teacher like, hey, Miss B, the math problem is not working. I think you made a mistake. And they're like, no, that's right. There's a reason why it's like that. I'm just like, what? Like, oh my god. And you're just like, oh my god, I hate it. I hate that feel. It's the worst. It's the worst. I respect anyone who had to go through like calculus or like AP math. I've heard stories of people in the trenches talking about the war. Petra had 20 bottles of orange juice, but mercury is in the Gatorade. How fast the tree moving and Detroit becoming Cuban 3 hours into the game. Right! You get it. It's literally like those problems. Because you're just like, what am I solving for here? What do you want me to solve? Like, what does it mean anything? What does it mean? What does it mean? Math thing, I know it's confusing, ain't that confusing. But I get like respect to like I told my mom, I think, in high school, I would rather go to honors math. I never would ever go to like AP math or anything like that, because holy cow, high school people, my friends, they had to take AP math. They were telling me war stories of how it was like the hardest like thing ever. They had like them thick textbooks, the ones that were like super freaking like Who? Like, you had to carry two of them suckers in AP Phys. Ooh, nah. I'm not a. I can't. I did honors at best. That was my limit. I was like, I told my mom, I know my limit. I know how far I can go. I know damn well I am not that smart of a person. I know. I know I'm not that smart. So I was like, I'll do honors, please. And she was like, oh no, you can do it. It's like, no. I'm the only time I actually had like an A plus in math was my ninth grade. And it was because my teacher made math freaking cool. He was awesome. Like he made it math actually fun, and he actually helped me. Shout out to like he won't never. Shout out to Mr. Deputron, sickest guy ever. And then everyone else, and then everything after I got a C. I got like a C. I almost was gonna get a fail. But then COVID came around. I was like, nah, boo, I got you. So it saved me, and I had to get a C by default. But I can never. Honestly, there's like a list of like different types of math, or no. I'm not a fan of. Well, no. I have math teachers also cool. He said, no, they could be cool. They could make it easy. Why are they like, God? I like two of my math teachers like me. What? We had like one. He was the only like good math. Well, no, not all of them are good, but he was the only one that I think everyone had a mad crush on because he looked so young. Like he was like a very young, well-dressed man. He always had like every day a new bow tie, or no, like those long ties, and came in like a super smile, like, "Hey, good morning, kids." And immediately, like every girl fell for him. And then he was like, they were trying to like get all gushy. Keyword: they were ninth graders. We were all ninth graders, and so we were just like, ugh, no. Constantly called Coles me useless in math. That's why they didn't like me. Ah, they don't like it when you poke at the plot holes. They don't. They're like us. Like, how dare you be smarter than us? You're supposed to be a little dumb, and then we're supposed to swoop in, not the other way around. But I remember the thing is, our math teacher, the one that I remember liking, or everyone liked, like was like super chill, and it was just like, oh man, Mr. D is super cool and awesome, and such like a handsome dude, and he is handsome. However, like when Valentine's Day rolled around, I think a lot of girls and were like giving him like Valentine's Day cards and whatever, and so he was like, "Oh, you're sweet," and then Mother Fricker was like, "Oh, thanks, but you do know that one, people thought he was in his 20s. Mother Fricker is in his 40s and he looks way young." And you're so good at multitasking. And so this, oh my god, multitasking. I don't know how to do multitasking. That is like so hard for me. I don't know. It's just, dude, I don't know how to multitask. There's like a skill to learn to multitask. But yeah, he was one, way older. He just looked somehow like in his 20s. And two, that man was already married. So motherfucker has a wife and has kids. And so all the girls so upset with him. Well, upset with them because like, damn, I lost a shot. And multitasking. Oh, dude, would you believe me if I say I have done weirder forms of multitasking when it involves me just like reading while watching? Like, before I even was a streamer, I literally just always like talk to either A, myself, or B, with like a group chat, and we immediately would just like do shit. It's like they'll be doing one thing, and then on another side, I'll be doing another thing, and immediately we'll just be like talking. I don't know. I talk too much in general. That's why. I fun. Honestly, speaking of multitasking, okay, I know I think I mentioned this like a while ago in stream, but there was a PBS Kids Go episode. Hear me out. I don't know if no one knows this. It was called Psy Girls. Oh shoot, ads. Ads. Row. Do I have a BRB? New. 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 Ads. Frick. Hold on, Bros and Agile. I know. Madre, how are you? Are you still subbed? Or gifted sub? Because I feel like your sub should have ran out. Unless I'm stupid and it's just like a random, like, it just random hits. Why is my chat box far away? Bruh. Chat box. Nope, just unlucky with ads not going to me. Oh, I could have sworn I saw you with like other ads. Or no, I thought it was like other emotes. I guess I just. Fear? 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 Thank you for the sub! I wasn't expecting Well, thank you so much. I wasn't expecting a gifted sub. You just didn't want to do ads. I mean, kind of easy. Oh man, added of 10 new. That's awesome. Well, thank you. You get now exclusive emotes, some of which I'm gonna add more. But welcome. Wasn't expect. I think this is the first sub of the year. That's awesome. I really don't promote myself enough. Where I dropped well over 100k on sub with Mira, so oh yeah, you was on fire. Oh man, if Mira was streaming, I would love to raid into her. Like, yeah, you get some cooler emotes. I have one with the gut. I have the one with the pew pew. I have one with the wah. I have one of what one do I have? I think one of them is just me dancing. I think another one is just me. You're having so much fun with the water gun, not the regular. It's a water gun. No, it's not even a water gun. It's the Nerf gun. I had to replace. I had to re-remember what kind I got. I'll get blessed someday with a gift sub someday. Yeah, either you have enough money to to spend it, or someone gifts it, or somehow. Oh, yeah, and other things, which is kind of fun. Oh man, people are already like asking like whenever the day I do a subathon. I'm scared. The day that ever happens, dude, I don't believe enough that people are gonna care enough for me, because I don't. But it's the day that I'll put thumbtacks on the Nerf bullets. Oh no! Oh, that's like the worst way to shoot the Nerf guns. That's not. No, that's a real. That was a way to play them, dude. When Nerfs were like a thing, they were so. People would put like nails. They'll put like thumbtacks. I think someone put like, what was it called? Like stickers, not like regular stickers, like stickers, like the plant stickers somehow in their bullets. Like adding a rock on this. Exactly. Because Nerf was a boy's toy, and no boy could ever, like, they could handle this stuff easily at ease. But, like, kind of terrifying. I remember Nerf makes people feral. I have a photo of me when I went to my church. We had like a Nerf tournament, whatever. And I went to my church and I had a Nerf gun I got for Christmas. And so what I did, I was on a phone call, I think with my mom or some family member. And I was holding the phone in one hand and holding a Nerf gun in the other hand. And so my dad took a photo of me and had like, as if I'm like getting like a hitman job with like some Nerf still things. It's only physical pain. It was so funny. It's like an old photo of me like looking up, taking like some stupid job with it, and I loved it. Honestly, if I find that image, I might recreate that. But Nerfs makes like, I'm surprised with how dangerous Nerfs are. They don't get like, well, no pun intended, nerfed, because they're like a dangerous kids toy. There's like so many dangerous kids toys that are like, I'm surprised people are still able to like play with them and all that. Cause remember, no one's gonna remember these. Lawn darts were like a thing, apparently. And people got like, no, it wasn't lawn darts. No, what was it called? It was the spacecraft. It was spacecraft hovercraft. Well, fun games feature the boom. Yes, like they'll take like nerfs are always fun, and immediately someone ruins it and it becomes like a war game. And shoot, yeah. It's space. It's called hovercraft. Hovercraft was like a thing that was played a lot in the 2000s in the U.S. If you probably know them, but they got canned immediately because of the fact that, if I remember correctly, they're made of aluminum and or like a metallic sheet. And the problem is that you fill it up with helium. And the problem is with helium, they float high. So there's a lot of instant reports of them hitting power lines and like causing like breakage. And so people are like, okay, this is getting out of hand. We gotta get rid of these suckers like immediately because they're causing like power outages. Didn't know that, but oh yeah, they really got material, and so they kind of got like they had to get rid of because of that. Kind of sucks. And then I don't think this was a toy. No, this was a toy-ish, but well, I don't know the name of it. Lawn darts were killing people, so those fucking. Oh yeah, those straight up were just like murder weapons. Like they were milked with like real needly stuff. And moon shoes. Oh my god, don't forget me started on the moon shoes. I wanted those. They were the coolest thing any kid could have. And there was like instances of like freaking fall damage and things like that. No. Oh, they were like, okay, they weren't technically moon shoes. They were like shoes. Them suckers broke ankles. They were shoes that had like they were like hovering above the ground, and they had like some elastic band around them. And so essentially, you were pretending to walk on the moon. And the problem is that they really are not that stable. They really break, and they really cause a lot of ankle hurts. So they got canned also. I think there was another tool that got used. This is like an old one, but I remember it being a lot. Is when Easy Bake, and the same proxy, Easy Quake, the boy version of Easy Bake, because we always want a girl version and a boy version. Happy to say I owned a hoverboard. I'm always jealous. I legit thought hoverboards and hovercrafts were like a coolest thing ever, and they are still cool. But when I was young, I thought I was like scammed because it was like they're not technically hovering. It's just wheels. It's just ground wheels. They're just ground wheels. What the heck? What the heck? They're not. They're not real wheels. They're just not even a thing. One day I hope I own it. Still, but it hurts when you fall. Oh yeah, I've seen my favorite videos of the hovercrafts are the ones where people are sitting down and they immediately like they sit in a position where they're equal, they spin so fast that they end up just like breaking the speed barrier and until they flung off. It's the best. Oh man. God, I wish. I wish. They suck, but they because they're hurting, but it's funny. There was another one that was like, well, in a bar. It was I was talking about Easy Bake. So Easy Bake and the proxy, the boy version, Queasy Bake, were both like discontinued toys because I don't know. I used to own an Easy Bake like a while ago. If no one knows what Easy Bakes are, they're essentially like girl learns to cook the manual, and you make like simple like baking things and all that stuff. Easy Bake, they come back under a different name. Maybe no shot. Really? That has to be that's crazy because that's there was two versions, Easy and Queasy Bakes. They make like snacks and things, and the problem is I think half the foods were very non-cookable, so people were kind of eating undercooked like cookies and other things and like other random stuff, so they got a lot of food poison. I think, don't quote me. If it is back, that's a crazy way to get back because I don't think they should be back. I had one. I had many undercooked like I had a cake. I was trying to make like a lava cake or something like that. Like, oh my god. Or no, it was like a chocolate cake. And them suckers sucked really bad. It wasn't good. and it was just like ugh, ugh, ugh. Yeah, I hated it. I hated it. That was, I mean, it was delicious, but still, my stomach hurt. I want Toys R Us. Apparently, there's a Toys R Us somewhere out in the, well, in the States. I know that. I don't know where. It's not in Cali, that for certain, but it's in the States. But I'm unfortunate to never been to a I never been to a Toys R Us before. I don't think. I don't think I have, because I grew up in a very different time. So for all I know, I probably did, and I just don't remember. But I am confident to say I don't think I've ever been to a Toys R Us before. Like into a Toys R Us. Yeah, I feel like I missed out. There's like, because people are like, you've never been to a Toys R Us? Like, I don't think I have. No, I believe them commercial. The giraffe was chill. The commercial made it so much fun. I remember them commercials going. I think I remember my mom going like, I asked my mom like, "Hey, can we go to Toys R Us one day?" And she'd be like, "No, you cannot." I was like, "Why the frick not?" And like, we have toys. And I was like, to be fair, I was like a bougie kid because I got like hand-me-downs from like, well, yeah, I had hand-me-downs from like my families, and apparently they were stacked. So I was like kind of content, like, who needs a Toys R Us? So much so makes sense for the rap gave me a phone call, wish me happy birthday. Oh, wait, that's sweet. That's so sweet, man. I wish I had. I think the thing that I spend the most when it came to my money was on Build-A-Bear. Build-A-Bear Workshop. Build-A-Bear Workshop was my absolute jam. Like, to this day, it's still awesome. Years since. Oh, right? You get it. You get it. See, here at the Kitsune, we talk about like old nostalgic things that people have never heard of. But Build-A-Bear is a place almost, well, no. If you was like a rich kid, you went there. And the Build-A-Bear Toothless were next to me. Oh my god. Would you believe me if I told you I have 3 Build-A-Bears? I had 4, but one was thrown away because our old dog like ripped it up. So I used to have hold on, let me see if I could. I'm looking up hair references right now. I'm not like not drawing. I'm looking up a hair reference right now for me. So give me a sec. I had like 3. I was super okay. So dreadlock hair styles. There we go. I used to have 3 Build-A-Bears growing up. The first one is with me in my room right now. She's the OG. Her name's Pinky. I know. Obvious name to obvious. She's a pink bear. I think she's one of the original designs before they started like swapping out to like the newer brand stuff. But she was like an OG. She's a pink bear with a pink heart because at the time I was heavy also into Build-A-Bears, and so she kind of looked like a Build-A-Bear-esque type beat. And so I was madly in love with her because, well, no, Pinky had like her own like lore essentially. She essentially I gave them all like character lore. I was that kid. I was heavy into stuffed animals and giving them characters. So if I remember, Pinky's lore is that she was the most popular in her school. She has ooh, okay, that's like a good reference, maybe. No, wait. Hold on. She was a very popular girl. She had so many friends. She's like a prom queen. She's super into like fashion and all the girly stuff. Having stuffed animals, burying with it. Yes, let me bury with my stuffed animals too, no matter what. Like I don't care if like if I'm too old. I want to be with my stuffed animals buried because those are like a second family to me. Okay, so we're gonna do something. All right, I found a hairstyle. Oop, control plus plus. But Pinky was like my girl. She was like the every girl. She was like the Barbie before I knew what Barbie was because I was never into Barbie. And she was like, everyone loves me because I'm special. And my second one I got, his name was Sammy, the canonical brother of Pinky. Now, Sammy was a different story. He was like, think of him as like the Ken, the Ken of the scene. And he's just like, my head out, wishing amazing rest fishing. Well, thank you for rating and subbing and stopping and having some nice, relaxing chat. Hope to see you whenever I make a schedule plan the next time. Rest well and sleep well here. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. But I used to have a yeah, Sammy was he's like the Ken, I think, of the world. He was a firefighter. No, he was a police officer. So obviously he was supposed to be good and like the policeman and stuff. And so he was always about like protection and safety and other things like that. And always, no matter what, making sure everyone, I don't know what I named my city, Ville, was safe. And so everyone was just like, oh, Sammy! And they're brother and sister, so obviously I had to make like a dual pair. And so the third one I had, she's special. I'm just now adapting into her lore. Her name was Penny, and she was the, oh my gosh, you know, my SpongeBob plushie that I want a carnival. Ooh, I love carnival plushies. So sometimes they've been upping their games in plushies. I've noticed. We went to, well, hold on, I'll tell you. We went to a Six Flags, and obviously they surprisingly upped their game. It doesn't feel like it was like stuffed with paper for once, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, we went to my last one was Penny. Penny was special because I didn't make them. I was tired of the whole like sibling thing. I was like, I'll make them their cousin because Penny seems like a cousin. Penny was a peace purple bear, and by that she has peace signs all over her. She was super soft and fuzzy, and she was supposed to be like the peace symbol type beat, and essentially was made for, you know, hippie stuff. And she had like a rough patch considering one of our dogs, oh, I can't remember, accidentally got to her, start chewing her out. And so her stuffing on the inside has basically been kind of destroyed. Half her stuffing's like out of her system, and by that proxy that would be like her fusions, and she is living on the baggage of just a very poor casket. And by that I just wrapped something around her, and two, being high placed upon the shelf. And so I was like, god damn it, fuck, no, not my girl. So she has been through worse. She has been having the roughest life, and yet she still keeps that peaceful smile and demure because she's that girl. She's that girl. Hopefully I'll be able to like have enough money, and when I do bring her back out, because she's at my dad's at the moment. Same thing with Sammy. But when I do inevitably somehow bring them out, I'll be able to find a way to make sure they both have a good well, at least her. She needs to like get herself a god darn new stitching and everything. She is not looking good. My god. But those are all. And I had one more. I didn't give that was just named Snowman. Snowman was just that. No, I didn't give him a name. Because one, it was a pre-made already stuffed animal that my mom got me because she didn't want to spend another money on it, so she just gave me a pre-made, pre-built snowman. I was like, I'll do. And I couldn't get the chance to name it because it's now like my other dog ended up destroying that one, and that one was like completely gone. So I couldn't revive it. Like Penny was like worse, but like the snowman was like gone. So I was like, damn it, I have to now Ripperoni Snowman freaking Build-A-Bear. So I don't know her name. I never got the name. Sucks. But I think that's all. But the Build-A-Bears, every kid almost had. Like, you were not like, dude, you were not like a cool as frick kid if you didn't have like a Build-A-Bear. Because like, oh my god, you got your cool stuffy. But mine was pre-built. No, mine was I made all on my own, and I had nothing else. What about that? What do you think about that? I'm just like, oh my god, oh my gosh, it was just kind of crazy. But honestly, you know, one day I'll when I have like a good adult money, I'll be able to hire. All right, what's a good second dreadlock hairstyle for number 2? Because I am actually looking up references now for this one. Okay. Ooh, okay. That one seems like it might work. All right. Hopefully this is not going to be the same as the other one. If it is, then oops. Also, this is a new way that I'm trying to draw. This is not normally how I draw. I was just bored one way, trying to figure it out. So this is a new style-ish for me. Okay, so this should go all the way. Oh, that's my other pen. I need to get that out the way. Yeah, this one's gonna have a more nature-ish vibe type of style and thingy, because I want to make sure they are all looking like leaves in my hair. There we go, there we go, there we go, there it goes. I'm back with another tech problem. Oh no, well, welcome back. Hope you got the tech problem situated. Man, everyone's having some tech problems. Welcome back. Hope you had the tech problem situated. Alright, now we're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna do the last one. I need something... There's no way they exist, right? Or style-wise. This is gonna be a weird way for me to phrase this. Red... Lux... Okay. Do they exist, or is it just gonna give me AI thing? Because I don't know if it knows what it means by that that situation. Okay. Okay, I got some. I don't know if it knows what it meant technically when I typed in Metro. Alright. Cut mentioning giraffe. Oh, did you? Oh, did it not read it into the chat then? I guess. Oh. Yeah, I probably didn't. I didn't see that. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Also, this is not what I meant when I type in that specific... No, it's giving me something. It's giving me something. Alright, okay, this might do. This looks kind of actually a good fire design. So you will drop... I can't let you... No, I did... What? No? I already did... No? What did it mean the drawing of the giraffe thing came? Oh, right, the Medine thing. I forgot completely. I didn't edit it yet. Ah, frick. Hold on, I didn't have the chance to add the redeem thing yet. Next stream I'll add it. I forgot to add the redeem of the doodle request thing. Ah, oops. I mean, I wasn't planning on it. Okay, to be fair, I was having tech problems even after things, so that kind of put it on the back burner immediately. You cannot blame me on that department. Oh, random toony fact. All right. So, oh, don't worry. I already have a toon fact immediately. The Animaniacs have been discussed of what they were species to be as, since there is no confirmation design as what they could be. Some people say they were dogs, some people say they were cats, some people say they were a mouse or other animals, but there has not been a confirmed answers of what they are, and so the creator, I think, of the show said they were just tunes. Specify tunes. So, you didn't think I was gonna come up with an actual tune fact in the meantime, did you? I came prepared. I came prepared. So, all right, this is the good hairstyle. That's interesting. Yeah. So there's not a confirmed species of what they are. They are just canonically just tunes, at least to what Steven Spielberg said. Because technically, you don't know what the heck they are. They could be any of them. In fact, there's an entire episode of them just wondering what the heck they were, and they just came to the realization that no, we're just tunes. We're not any of those animals. We're us. The tune is different being all together. Probably. I mean, that's what I got from the song and everything. And that's what the creator has said. So there's not really a specific type of thing. So they are just whatever they are. Shrug. What do you mean shrug? You just I mean, they're just their own species. There's not really much lore in the Animaniacs, as far as what I'm concerned. And I don't know any of it is canon, so you just get what you get. Oh, you finished the animation? Yay! Let's go! You can't hear it, but I'm clapping. My mic doesn't pick up the clapping noise, but yay! Post your animation. Post your animation. It takes a while. Trust me, it is a grueling process, but it is totally worth it just seeing your aftermath and just being like, yep, this is what I accumulated over the course of a couple of days. Totally worth it. Okay, we're gonna brighten you down. Make you completely non-ish existent. Is that part of a... Ooh! Ooh, nice. God, I love those. They're my favorites. I'm just holding off from saying the actual naming because the date, so I'm gonna probably take this out of content. But I do love multiple animation projects. Those are my favorite types of projects. Those are the cool ones. I was watching the one of, well, it was on my feed right now, but I'm gonna watch it. It's the My Little Pony one. Cure. Curse, to cure the curse, I think. No, something magical cure. Mystery magical cure. That was one. And it looks so far stunning. I cannot wait. I'm gonna watch it. It's just on my feed. I just never had the time to watch it, but it looks so good. Where is the good? There it is. This will be for Poppy, just in case we can make sure we actually know this one. I don't have to end up, like, forgetting it. Oop, I'm too far. This is really intricately stuff. My goodness gracious. This is such weird stuff. Yeah, I don't like this forming. That's ugly AF. Ugh. I don't want to use the contingency of forever looping like that. I'm gonna go back to my basic. And then just yeah. That was too tedious. I don't know how to do that. That was too tedious for me. I'm not gonna do that. Oop, went too far back. There we go. Because I have my emotion. At this point, the word Shrek. Oh, there's like 1,000 emotes. I'm pretty sure there's like an emote somewhere that, or depending on, because I'm getting free emotes like hotcakes. Someone probably gave you like a free subscription that just has the word that's just a shrug. Or your basic emoticons of emoticons could give you the basic simplicity of shrug. Even the simple emotes can carry the most more than whatever I've made. I just got ready to get this summer sleepy. Honestly, take advantage because you never know. Heck, sometimes the gifted subs you be getting are really heckin' cool, and you're just like, man, I don't even know where they came from. Because I'd be like getting random gifted subs from people who I've never watched, or if I just watched like a second of them, I'll get it instantly. I'm just like, what? What happened? What? I was just what? I wasn't even watching for like a bit, and you're gonna bestow upon this lonely pleb a taste of, like, freedom? I don't know what to say. His blessing is oh no, for real, it kind of is. It's kind of sick. So thanks to the people who give me random emotes, to random people who I do not know, I will use full advantage, or I will forget them completely because they're just too much at this point and I cannot really use them. There we go. And then bleh. Honestly. Well, no, I realized kinda, yeah. Because I could have sworn someone either, well, if anything else, so usually people give subs in the middle of the night and I just wouldn't notice because I never notice. People can do them randomly. But I noticed that even if you get a gifted sub, you won't get ads pertaining to their streams. Like, you can get a sub and still get an ad on someone else's stream. It doesn't always have to be, it doesn't, as long as it's not your own stream, or only your streams, if you are gifted or have sub, you won't get ads. Anyone else's, you'll still get ads. That's the only thing. But I just noticed, I could have sworn you just was still gifted or still had a subscription for the longest time. I just never bothered to ask because it was just, I don't judge though. Just like, probably just given. I don't know. Oh, and also with the turkey haircut return in the future, referring to Christmas mode. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the turkey cut. That's what it reminds. Look, I know I'm not the most skilled, but it's really hard to come stylized with blocks, man. You gotta make it like super pretty. I have a small variety. Turkey cut? Really? That hurts. That makes me hurting for my locks. Come on, Christine, it's creative. I mean, do you know how hard it is to come up with like a good hairstyle? That's the wrong mode layer. I've gotten called Cheeto hair one time, burnt Cheeto hair, and it made me very angry about it. I mean, I didn't. The kids suck dicks. I don't care enough about them anyways. Because I don't. I mean, he was just like your hair looks like burnt Cheeto, and I just got them new, so I was like a very sensitive baby. I was like, what the heck? I had to tell my mom and like my parents. I'm like, I got made fun of because this kid at horse camp said I had burnt Cheeto hair, and so it was like it was yeah. I mean, I got over it immediately because the kid like kind of apologized, but it was the apologize that his mom had to tell him immediately to do, and so I was just like, whatever. Whatever. You're not. I tell you're not. You're not really sorry. You're only saying that because you just want to get that McDonald's trip. Whatever. Not that. Like, it's. I mean, I'm not dissing. I'm shit with hair making. It's really hard. I mean, as long as it. Oh shoot. As long as you're not actively telling me like, man, this sucks, or like, man, this is like the thing. I'm very much more lenient because shoot, I don't think my art style is like half the times. My I can't draw realism for shit. And I could if I want to. I learned, but that's too much work. If I'm said I'll just improve on whatever I learn right now. Ugh, something's in my mouth. Yeah, get out of my mouth. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. It's like one of those things where you eat like popcorn, but it's like a popcorn kernel stuck in your teeth. I don't think I did. I didn't eat popcorn all day today, so I don't know where the heck that came from. That's not where it goes. I'm basically done. Now that there's someone here in the food. It's the worst. I don't know why. Because it's just like, ugh, it sucks. And I drink, no matter how much water you drink, it'll somehow be there. And I'm just like, ugh, please, I want my throat to breathe. Kinda. Like, let me have a chance to, like, do the thing. That's not a race. There's a race. TV static shocking your leg. Ugh, hate those. TV static, girl. Ugh, hate that. I hate that. It's freaking Charlie horse type beat. Ugh, hate it. Alright. Next, we will do Die Schläge. What show? I should watch on the gram for what show, because I only watch when it comes to something to continue up. It's not a bad show. People are just hating on it literally because of the fact of the time. Trust me. It isn't bad. It's just one of those shows that you just gotta like sit through and just like you're just like, ugh, Uncle Grandpa. But it's not a bad show. Honestly, it's like a very fun show. My favorite character is giant flying realistic tiger, surprisingly. And I personally love it a lot. It's not one. I mean, not. It's one of those shows I'm just like, I'll watch it. It's not bad, but still, it's a good show. Honestly, I still surprised how it was canon to the darn Steven universe because it gave like a huge revelation that I'm surprised the only time it was like helpful, and it was just like, so it's canon now. What the fuck was that? Pizza with an LG glasses. Oh yeah, Pizza Steve. Yeah, that was a character. There was Gus, and apparently I think the satchel backpack guy, and then um, random yet hilarious theory of Steven Universe's stance. Oh, that theory, dude. That's been. Oh, I haven't heard that theory in like forever. That was such an old theory. Like when seeing how Undertale and Steven Universe came out roughly around the same time, people legit thought it was the same Sans after not dying. That was the theory that people crafted because Steven had cancer, and because of that, he died in Undertale. Honestly, I've heard like the Sans Ness, Steve is Ness, and that proxy Sans. Like, dude, I haven't heard that theory in like a good while. It's old theory. It's not even kinda. When the internet was fresh and new, people made that theory that Sans was basically Steven and he just doesn't remember after all the incidents. And while it is a cool thing in headcanon, the biggest prop came out like, what about the crystal gems? There should be like a reference, at least to them once. And giving obviously Steven Universe came, I think, after Undertale. Hence, that's why they have the same body shape. I mean, people, yeah. Then again, there's already like a hype and hatred around for that particular art style called the Kala art style, and everyone was already hating on that style in particular. So everyone was already just like, ugh. They just put two and two together. Squid them shells. I'm reaching. Trust me. I think there was like a theory kind of poke fun in one of the episodes where Steven literally had like a bald cap on him, just a bit, just for the sake of it not being like he was just like pulling a funny. So I guess the crew did acknowledge that, but there was more theories at the time of Sans and Ness from Earthbound being one and the same. Which fair, I see the connections. However, it is not. There's a lot. There's like the biggest, at the very least, is inspo. That's funny. You be surprised how crazy it was. Early Undertale was like lightning in a bottle type beat. Seriously. Good fandom. I mean, before it got like corrupted. Good fandom. I was once there. I almost made an Undertale AU. Well, I had one. I just didn't know I could post it because I was a kid with no social media access and I was not going to risk that. So I just drew it in my old sketchbook. It was supposed to be called uh Nightmare Tales or Under Nightmare, which was supposed to be as it was a crossover AU of Little Nightmares at the time because it was like super popular and Undertales. Now I'm not gonna spoil Little Nightmares because it's a really, really, really good it's such a good game. Like, watch some other person play it. But I didn't really get past far than besides whatever I had for Frisk. I couldn't make all the other monsters designs and whatever. Was going to go like the horror tale aspect since at the time that was my favorite AU and other stuff. But it was such a good like idea I had. I just never couldn't post it because, it was on my sketchbook. I didn't know I could post things. We've heard this song so many times. Are y'all just stuck on a loop cycle or whatever? My god, just pick a different song. Jesus Christ, I had to break out your cycle. Pete's sake. Also, continuing lore question, but how big is your tail? It is extremely fluffy. It is extremely fluffy. I don't know how big it is. but I'll tell you it's extremely fluffy at best. It can be however it wants. It can be big however it wants to be big. Yeah. But it is a really big tail, I'll say that. For maximum use. Yeah, I optimize big tails over anything else. There was a post I saw a while ago that was like, would you prefer a big tail or paws? And I was like, dude, fucking of course I'll have like a tail. Like, what madman would just prefer having I mean, paws are good, but dude, do you not imagine what society would be like if we legit all had tails? So technically, you can't sit on your tail like a comfy couch. I can, but it gets like, it hurts after a while whenever I'm sitting on it for far too long. And I gotta be like, I gotta get a different shade. So it could be just whenever it's needed. Rain wants a tail. No, it should be. Honestly, it needs tails. I'm so upset that humans were not born with tails. Do you have any idea how awesome that would be? Like, and people have always, when I saw a response, like, it's like, oh, see, because if it's like a furry thing, it's like, no, it is literally more than a furry thing. Dude, I'm a furry. It's not because of that. Dude, do you not know how good it is and useful? Like, depending on the tail that you've got, you can pre-swings, depending on it. You're able to fucking, it's a third arm essentially, a third hand, if you will. And plus, it's good for like showing emotions. Because some people out there are gonna be like, oh, do you like this? And like, no, not really. And then you can see their tail wag. And you're just like, oh, you like the thing, oh, you do. And it's like, no, but you secretly do. And you're just like, oh my gosh. Like, society needs tails. And god dang it, tails are not cringy. I'm tired of people always saying that. Like, if we had tails, I think they would be like the coolest things like that we would have got. We would have been way better than normal people. Like, one day. Oh, one day. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, it's the anniversary. I saw it on my timeline. I remember, and I used to be, well, I wasn't a huge Sonic person. No, I was like a semi fan of it. I played some games. Yeah, it's like a happy anniversary to Sonic the Honk. I remember playing, what was I playing? I think my first Sonic game, I think, was Sonic Adventures 2 with Tails. And that was like my first ever introduction. Well, ish, but I think it was my first technically Sonic game I played, but my actual first Sonic game was 100% um Sonic and the Sonic and Sonic Unleashed. Was it Sonic Unleashed or Sonic and the King Arthur one? I can't remember. But I remember playing those games at the very least. Well, the latter one was at my cousin's house because we were always there. No, my latter one, my Boys and Girls Club. We were always there, and then we decided to like play it constantly. It was fun. First exposure to Sonic, legit. Oh, I think it was my. Oh, Sonic Blue was like my reintroduction. That was like my reintroduction because of the Game Grumps. I remember just watching them play the game, and I was just like, "Huh, is this what Sonic is?" I don't remember having an ascot and like Knuckles being super buff and other stuff. And Sonic Boom is really not a good game. In fact, it's like a very, very, very shit game. However, it did give us the TV series. So I'll give it that. It gave us the TV series, and that TV is real funny. To this day, it's still kind of funny. Game is shit, but the TV show's funny. Nothing is ever gonna top that. Sonic. All right, can you tell me the position of where Eggman is? They're over there. Roger. Who's Roger? He's talking about me. Anyway. God, it's so stupid. I love it. Or the nope, going the soup. If the soup is cold and the salad is hot, how is that even possible? It is really. It really is a good show. It's like, well, I know what we have in common. You eat popcorn in the dark while you're sad as well. It no. Oh yeah, that's where the meme approve came from. It's like that's literally where the standardization of meme came from. If you gotta get it approved by Mr. Canucks himself. And my goodness gracious. There's like so many other. I think my one that was like standing out was like. I think I was like. I think Amy was just like after can this uh now it's one I don't know how it went, but it was something on the lines of like one final goal to reach it all. I think this is Amy talking. It's like, can this be the moment to show to the society and things like that that we can just be as good in the sports and anything else? And then Knuckles comes in and is just like, Amy, just because you're like I don't know how he said it, but it was like something super scientific or super smarty, and everyone looked at him like he said something, and then he was just like what? Just because I'm a dunderhead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist or something like that. I'm just like, oh, Canucks. That's so funny. Like coming it from him of all people, that's just very funny. God, I love it. I'm just like, just because I'm like a dumbass, I know I'm not like a raging like feminist type. Like, keep it down. God, it's so funny. I think ironically Styx is my favorite character, but it sucks how she's not canon to the whole Sonic universe. She's only canon to just the Boom universe, which sucks. But there's been mentions of her in the past and the actual Sonic stuff. So I'm just like, my gosh, man. Because she's voiced by. Her voice is so familiar. But I think the same one who voices Dot in the Animaniacs. But she is such a very cool. I like her. And there's like a. I think my video feed has been like the whole. Who the heck is blank Sonic character anyway? And it just made me realize, hot damn, that's a shit ton of Sonic characters in the Sonic universe that I didn't know existed. And it made me realize, it made me go back to looking at other Sonic games. I think one of them was Sonic Forces because of the not everyone loves Sonic Forces, or no, I think everyone hated Sonic Forces, or they loved Sonic Forces because that was the one game that you had to yeah, as long as Sonic characters and forgot something. I mean, I'm not heavy into Sonic. That's the only problem. You have to be like super into the Sonic franchise to know like and the comics and everything to be like, hey, did you know this character? And you're like, no. They're like, you're not a real fucking Sonic fan then, you hoser. It's like, whoa, Jesus Christ. Like, god damn. But I know my fair share of songs because I used to watch a death battle. Well, I watched death battles, and that was like my I knew the heaviness of the Sonic versus you wear shoes just out of topic. No, not really. Have you ever seen me wear shoes ever in this model? Like seriously, when have you ever seen me worn shoes? I don't. It has never been. I never wear shoes. I didn't see. I mean, yeah. I mean, I rarely draw myself waist down, let alone full bodies. But even in my older pictures of me when I drew me, I never really drew myself with shoes. If anything, I mean, older art obviously I did, but I never really done it. Cause, why? I mean, that has like an actual question. Cause I have a beta form of the new form redesign of me actively wearing shoes, and that was gonna be like a form that I was gonna stick with, but I opt out immediately of it because I didn't like the feel and it didn't felt right to me. So I was like, never mind. I'm not gonna wear any shoes. Screw it. And I just didn't. So yeah. It's like the same thing as drawing. I always thought I can draw someone who's seen Clarios and an artist. I can draw someone who's seen. Yeah, it's the realization that kicks in that, oh my god, I have free will. Convert to drawing color. Thankfully, these are all in the same color layer, so I don't have to worry about it at all. But then you end up realizing that like you miss like a detail in like an art piece when you're drawing someone else. It's like, oh man, I missed the important detail because they always draw that. I'm seeing like a lot of. In fact, there's like a weird thing that's like happening where apparently, um, well, fetish art has been like, well, obviously people are saying almost any artist is like a fetishizer or whatever, whatever, and it's kind of stupid to realize because people are drawing like certain things and they're just doing it because they like it, and all of a sudden people are like, ugh, you what are you, a fetish a creator? Ugh, disgusting. Were you showing that? And it's just like, no, they just like drawing like a thing. I don't think that makes them full on that. Cause like, what? It doesn't make sense. Unless they specifically have something like hyper hyper oddly specific. Which is not often, but still. Oh my Jesus Christ. That was loud. It's just yeah, they do. That's exactly like it's a certain like I draw a lot of my character. Well, a lot of my I think I have a lot of my characters and OCs are like with locks. Do I have like a thing for locks? No, I have locks. That's like a thing I draw the most. And apparently, there's like hyper specific like fetishes that people are gonna call out and be like, yeah, this is a fetish. And I'm like, what? How? In what possible region? How? Like, there was one of like I don't know who, but it was like it was an art I saw a while ago. That was basically when Has Been Hotel came out, season two. It was just Vaggie and Charlie in fruit costumes, and I was like, "Huh, that's cute." It was just a cute picture, cute drawing. That was it. Didn't think of nothing else. I just liked it and continued scrolling on. I cut hours later. I'm on Twitter, and the exact art I saw got quote retweeted, and the person was like, "Hey, do y'all know this is like fetish art, right?" And I'm like, "What?" Because it was like something like so normal. It was just them in fruit costumes. It was like something so cute, and they had like heart things. How could that be like a fetish thing? And then the thing is, the artist wasn't the person. that was a commission work. The one who commissioned that work had that thing. I was like, what? And they showed the list, and I was like, oh my god. Like, huh. And then it made me then immediately be like, double back, like, whoa, I didn't know that. I was like, huh, I didn't know that was a fetish. And then two, that's not something to be kind of ashamed of, because, like, it's not harming from what I saw. They weren't in, like, inappropriate, like, situations. They were just them in fruit costumes. And the list just went down. I was just like, I don't get it. I was super confused. I was like, okay, I guess that's something bad, apparently. I don't know why, but apparently that's a thing. And I'm just like, ugh, whatever. Want to say something about the thumbnail I did earlier? Oh, I saw like a glimpse of it. It had like well, obviously the 6-7, the 6-7 clippage I saw on it before it like automatically just hit the thing. Boy, what do you want to say about it? Thread idea of the thumbnail was I'm gonna draw you in the one album cover specific the song Imposter Syndrome by Sid Gish. I tried, but I can't seem to draw you in the side profile, so I gave up. You could have always tried. I do not know that album, so I can't be like, oh man, that sucks. I mean, hey, you can always, the thing with thumbnails, you can always change them when you get better with your art. So you can make it 10 times better as the things go on. Why am I getting a text message? Who's texting me? It's like late. And my phone's at like 11%, so I don't know why am I getting that. But who knows? One day. I don't know enough of that cover to be like, oh, wow, because I don't. It goes just to be competent, you know, the one animation trend with the song, I think. No, not really. Not really. It probably just didn't hit me. And plus, I'm not hearing the songs, so that's probably also another reason. I just don't think I do. I told you, I'm not a very musically itch person. I'm the type who just like, if I like the song, I like the song. Also, just something that Saber. Oh yeah, he's kind of back-ish. I saw apparently a trend. Well, not trend. Everyone's making the thing that he is now apparently back-ish. I'm putting that in like hyper-ish because he's not technically back because he did a song for an Adult Swim bumper. But yeah, apparently. Oh, I saw the comments. TikTok was not shutting up about it. But apparently it's the fact that he's quitting music or no, it's like a final farewell to songs and things like that. Or he was tired of the people and doing the things, and I'm just like, Boa! Boa! Hey Boa! Good evening! How are you, mate? Been a while. We're just doing some late night drawing. This is so ugly. Oh my god. What's wrong with me? But how are you? I am doing well. Good, nice, nice. I'm glad you're doing well. This is the Max chilling. We're Max chilling today. So at the very least, we're relatively at least calmish right now. She's arting. Oh yeah, we're doing it's the new year, so I was just bored. I was scrolling on Pinterest and um I found like some outfits that I wanted to try and draw myself in. They're not like the new design because everyone knows what I look like in that, but they're just outfits that I just saw on Pinterest and was like, I'll draw myself. I think I'll wait. Is it New Year's? No. No, I was drawing. I'm redrawing some art. I think last year on New Year's, I did an art. No, I posted art of me in different outfits. So I kind of could say like it's like the New Year's still. We're still in that thing. And so I found some art, some different outfits, and now so I'm like, I want to draw myself now in those. You doing this too? Nice. Yeah, I was just scrolling on Pinterest and I was like, ooh, these are pretty. I want to draw me in those. Lo and behold, I found it. So I found like a steampunk, a cool overall, and I think like a game show host outfit. Are you good? Honestly, pretty well. At the moment, since it is like free time, I'm in the middle of like focusing more on art and at the same time my job hunting, if anything else. So I'm like looking around other places and preparing for the con that's gonna happen. So I'm just like as much as I can doing all that I can and all that things. Jesus Christ, dude is so loud. Oh my god. I forgot I live in paper thin looking walls. I'll look on the don't worry, I have a plan. I was gonna do it on Monday, I forgot. Oh wait, it's new Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday day. So I'm not gonna be able to like, do it on that day. Okay, that's the thing. Paper thin walls. I realized that yeah, these walls are hella thin AF, so I'm just like, ugh. So if I'm doing the best I can to be not as loud, because I know I'm a loud person. And I just hate that. Okay, so that okay, no, it's better like this. I think it was just wonky for me because I was like some weird it was some weird thing placement. So let me see if I can do microphone. Like I found them all on the Pinterest. I can't tell you because I just deleted them immediately afterwards. This will be for the TV. There is an old show that I remember watching with my mom. I know this is like a weird out of context thing, but I need to get out my chest before it was like before I forget. There's a show I remember watching with my mom that was called Con something. The mic's connected to the TV. It's like a TV speaker thingy. Or I might just make it as a speaker actually. Who knows? Might be better. Honestly, I might make it as a speaker since it makes more better sense to hook it up to a darn speaker than an actual TV thing. But I remember watching this show. It was on Netflix, but it showed airs on like CWW. It was called I can't remember the title, but it was a show basically of preview of karaoke. I guess this is either the essentially of that the thing that when it'll ever happen, because it's never gonna happen, because I've stuck my word of when it will happen. So shoot, I erased it. So y'all gotta do what you're gonna do. Oh shoot, I keep erasing my accidental. But it was a show about press the exit down. I mean, 500 is already high enough a number. No one big is gonna raid into me and get me the 500 immediately. Dude, I'm barely reaching 100. Like, I barely have like 100 people. 500 is already a stretch goal, if anything. So, yeah, I gave enough of a challenge. I gave enough of a challenge at the very least. Inevitably it will happen, but for when, I don't, for how and how when, I don't know. So, there you go. All right, so that should be, well, that's one. Oh yeah, these are the extra stuff number 2. I use the extras. Trust me, plus I don't rarely beg for people to like follow. If anything, I'm just like, hey, if you join, if that's cool. If not, then whatever. I mean, I hope you just enjoy your like stay or whatever. I don't really beg for like followers because I'm not that clingy, and I don't think I'm like there's like 1,000 way more better people than me to watch me. So I'm just like, you have like way more others. You do not have to watch me. If anything else, you know darn well I'm like the last person. Let's say, yeah, Jess. I'm just like, hey, welcome. You like the vibes? Cool. If not, and I mean, there's others betters. Hope you enjoy when you can, and just make sure you're all safe. Plus, even if I were, the closest I can do is it to the exposure is just making shorts, and that's already taking like a huge toll. Cause man, I have to find moments where I'm funny. I mean, can you believe that? Chat, I'm apparently funny to y'all. There's people better than you, and there's instances of you better than the other person too. And that's the case. That's crazy. Somehow I'm better than someone else in this. Dude, I've had the same overlay since like 2023. It is a hard task. But, that's pretty neat, I guess, if somehow. I need a wrench. Dude, I need to make a wrench. Hold on, I need a wrench. That's not how you spell wrench. Oh no. Here it is. That's like a good enough image, I think. Yeah, that's a good image. Perfect. Where is it? There it is. Then we rasterize. And then we do the clippy thingy of just no white, no white, control shift I, and then mask it. There we go. And also, I tried both for the first time. Surprisingly good. Well, I'm glad you like them. I can handle Butterfingers. They're not my forte. But if you like them, that's pretty sick. Okay, that should go right around here-ish. I haven't had Butterfingers in years. I'm not a fan of Choco peanut butter combos. They're not my thing. Mimi! Hey, Mimi! What's poppin'? Oh no, you coming in screaming. Uh-oh. Hello. Welcome in. We're just doing a chill art stream. How are you? Mid I'm mid match rivals before. Wait, your Marvel's ratching right now while you're watching me? Focus! Focus! Win! You're in the middle of a match and you're watching me? Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna make you lose your focus. You better focus up. Clutch up. I believe you'll win. But I hope you're well. We're just doing a mini drawing of I don't know, me in cute outfits that I saw because I'm bored. Yeah, that's some skill. Y'all thinking I had good multitasking skills. Imagine playing a game in a match while watching a streamer at the same time. That's crazy. Oh wait, I'm drawing essentially the wrong layer. No, what's the layer to use? Where's layer? Homie, I have not blinked. Oh, that's not good. You should definitely blink. Or stretch, at the very least. Or H2O. Because that is not good. Oh my goodness gracious. Eat some... Well, hope you the luck that you can get. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Speaking of hydrate, and the posture check. Everyone... If I'm hydrating and posture checking, everyone has to do it. You'll have to lock in. But also take care of your body. Because your body is... I mean, I'm pretty sure. Have you ever been in, like, the zone and you just don't, like, do anything, like through... That was me. That was, like, most artist people. Like, you get in the zone and all of a sudden you have, like, an idea. So you just sit for hours and you don't even move. And all of a sudden you have, like, your piece. Like, that's such a mood right there. Like, I always called it the witching hour. Especially with, like, at 3 a.m. Because that's, like, the one time where all of a sudden you get an idea and you're just like, oh, wait a second, I have to draw it, or write it, or sing it, or make, like, a cover, or etc. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget about it immediately the next day. Like, it's always the night times that's, like, we have the most creativity. Science, why is that? Why is that? Because I don't bloody know. It's like every other day I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna be creative when I'm coming home from school or work, and then I don't. And then immediately when 3 a.m. hits, it's like, or late at night, or early in the morning, like 3 a.m. early, you're just like, what do I do? You're just like, bruh, the zone, never move, lack of sleep. It's such a weird thing. It's so crazy to me, and such a real thing. Not healthy at the very least, but you're just like in the zone, the flow state of mind. I used to have those moments where I'm like, it's 3 a.m. I now know what I'm going to creatively do. I think it just stopped at me at some point because I've realized I valued my sleep way more than anything else. So I was just like, maybe not today. Maybe not this evening. Okay, so that should be roughly almost all of the... Oh, shoot, I didn't erase these parts. Oops. Face, no, face, there we go. Erase. Erase. Yeah, we were just talking about, like, rivals-ish earlier. Speaking when you brought it up, maybe, because I was watching a Lythero video on Marvel's Rivals, like, right now. and it's kind of funny how it's now everywhere. Speaking of which, I finally made an art piece. I'm going to post tomorrow. Let's go! Boa art, boa art, boa art. Yes, yes, yes. Let's make freaking go! I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see it. Your art is always super cool, Boa. I love your art. It's so eye candy. It's so poppin'. Oop, that's not the line goes. The body go there, and then the line. Nope, that's not it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's roughly the pieces. So we're gonna put y'all's in a layer real quick. Oh shoot, I almost forgot to do the tail. The joy. Fixing listening to this, the thick of it on repeat. Yeah, I still have never heard of that song to this day. I do not know where that came from. I don't. I know it. I know where it came from, obviously, but I don't. I've never, to this day, never heard of it. Never heard the version. Never heard the song. I love your art too. What? No, no, no. Thank you, but your art is cool, Boa. Your art is cool. Take my Uno reverse to you. I mean, I was gonna at some point obviously do the tail, but I didn't know how I was gonna come around doing it. If either I was gonna do it like I'll do it afterwards, or prior proxy before. So it was gonna happen inevitably. I just was like, where, when? Love our art. Everyone hears me. Yeah, we love arts. We love our artists, peeps. No matter the style, we love it. Except if it's AI art. If that's the case, get your ass out of here. Okay, so we're gonna make. These are gonna be very different tales because did I make them unique in like the first time I did something like this? I'm looking at my I'm looking at my Instagram. I'm pulling up my Insta real quick because I don't remember how I used to draw, if I drew them all differently or if I straight up was like they're all the same. Where is it? Damn, it's like really far away. They are. Nope, they were roughly the same pose. All right, we're gonna do not that, and we're gonna try and make them at least unique with each other, depending on the style and aesthetic I'm trying to go with, as much as I can. So let me see if reference of Pinterest has something. Yeah. Okay, so they knew what I was typing and they didn't. They didn't. Okay, okay. Let's put like more specific wording. Animal, please. Okay, you're not. All right. Okay, we'll just. All right, we'll just work with whatever the heck we have. This is not what I meant to go with. That's not what I meant to go with. Bruh. Bruh. Oh no, your arms are hurting? That's terrible. Well, I hope you get like enough soothes. You soothe them super well. Okay, so these will be in buns. As best as I can, put them in buns. Since it's really, I mean, they're kind of being blocked anyway by the back, so they're not going to be shown. And then the second one, braids. Ooh, I can't braid. That's hard. Honestly, we can try. So we'll make them one single tail. Or two, depending on how it goes. And then, and then, or viney. Or it could be a vine tail. I don't know. And the last one I think would be, ooh, ads are starting in a couple minutes, gang. If y'all ain't sub or If anything, y'all know, then I don't know, take a break. But if y'all are, then cool. If not, then take a break, stretch, walk, eat, do the things, all that jazz. And hopefully, if we don't get this done, I'll finish it off screen and then we'll immediately uh and then read off to someone. It depends because it's like I was working on this like way earlier. And I don't think I had enough time to do this, so this is gonna be like this is like a while. Because the tail are gonna all have to be on separate layers because they have to use my gradient tool for all of them, so it's gonna be heckin' hard. So we're gonna make y'all roughly the same size of what the frick I'm doing, so skibbity doo boop boom. Okay, I don't have stabilization on, I keep forgetting. What's that? What's that one you Jixie was the name again? Oh, I don't know the name of the song. I just know it came from an ad on Adult Swim. But people are speculating that apparently he's quitting music, and it's like his farewell, goodbye song or whatever. And he's gonna be like quitting music. And I'm just like, I don't think he is. He clearly seems he likes it a lot. He just doesn't like his stuff being fucking leaked to people. Hence why he kind of stopped. He's active on the Patreon apparently, from what I saw. Or well, not I don't have his Patreon. From what I've heard and what I actually went over and checked, yeah, he is active there. He is still there. He just is working with, Adult Swim stuff. And the bumpers of those are really good. He just kind of stopped posting it more. He just posted onto his main one just because he was finished with it. It's not under NDA anymore. The people are thinking it as if, oh man, he's gonna quit making music altogether. Which no, he kind of stopped because y'all dumbasses kept posting his not his songs that were not meant to be released out. Like apparently the Can You Get Your Dog or the Can I Get the Joy was a song that was not supposed to be released because it was an unfinished song. So people were so upset about it. I don't think he's quitting. He seems like he is making fun. He is having fun, but if anything, he's not gonna come back either. That I know for certain. If you're gonna leak someone else's like songs and immediately think they're gonna come back, you are not. That is not what's gonna happen. It's the same. People are like so clingy when it comes to the music thing. What's so funny? Exactly. Like he said before. Well, I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure in the past he was like, just don't leak the songs. But many of the songs have been just getting leaked to the point where he's just like, screw it. I don't care. I'm not gonna just post my songs anymore. And people are like upset about the fact that he stopped posting. And I'm sitting here like, no, you're fully aware that he just doesn't like his shit leaked. And people are so like in the music industry, like they are like the most annoying freaking people, especially when it comes to how the fans would treat the artists. Cause people were so with the whole baby no money thing, when he last year quit, he made a poll that was like, hey, should I quit music? And more people said yes than no. And then he made a post announcement that said, okay, I'm gonna stop quitting music. I'm gonna quit music. Thank you for this wonderful, I guess, whatever. And obviously he wasn't gonna fully quit. He was literally gonna come back next year, and this year, and lo and behold, he was. But people were so there was like a good chunk of people who were upset about him not making music, and yet there was an equally amount of enough people who were like, heck yeah, he's gone, no more music, cool, his music sucked, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, what? Like, what was the part that made y'all like not like the music? Like, they were like happy and ecstatic that he's not making music. They were like, congratulations, we successfully bullied a person off the internet to not make music because because we didn't like his songs, because apparently it was cringe. That's the reason why they solely didn't like him, because his music was cringe. And it got to the point where he hated that feel, because spoilers, he's back. He was in a stream with Bear, which I loved a lot. Y'all should watch it. But he talked about how like he was kind of like, it kind of hurt him a bit that there was like enough people who were like happy that he stopped making music. And that's like that's fucked up. Like, if enough of like, imagine if you love what you do and people were more happy that you decided to quit because of the fact that, according to him, and the reason why is because he was cringe. That was the sole reason why they didn't like his music, because he was cringe. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are you talking about? Like, what? That was like, I was audibly like shocked. I was like, so that's the reason. I was like, dude. So what if someone came up to you and said, hey, I don't like that stuff because it's cringe? Like, hello? Like, dude, he paid for artists to make his music, that he commissioned people when the AI rise is high. And I'm like, I don't think I'll ever get a commission one day because I'm still new to the whole thing. But if the day that ever happens, I'm like, dude, he's awesome. Like, fucking low. Like, dude, I'm just like baffled, honestly. And so people are just like, oh man, now, oh, so I watched that man such. It's honestly, I'm glad he's now back, and his song is now, I think he's making a song, I think Diamonds something Unbreakable, but it sounds really good. And the fact that he was in a couple of Brandon Rogers scripts is kind of funny. So yeah, I'm back. He's in full swings of things slowly. Which he's pretty cool dude. Yeah, he's a cool he fund artists. He's able to help them with like the rise of AI. And people just didn't like him because he was cringe. That's like the only thing that stopped. That was the only thing. That was the only thing. I'm just like, bruh. Like, bruh, the world's getting more crueler and we're losing our whimsy slowly, rapidly. We need to bring more whimsy back in our life. Like, bring out the whimsy cannons. We need them in full stack now. I guess when the ones who speak exactly. The world got so crueler, man. Like, what the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna, after this lining, I'm gonna take like a mini break, and then I'm gonna like get some snacks or whatever and check and stretch my legs. Then after that, I'm gonna try and sketch my outfits quickly. Then yeah. So let me get rid of the. Okay. So let's get rid of the lining, and then we're gonna get to the. Where's my? There's the body. Okay. Erase the body. Is it gonna look weird with it or not? Survey says not really, but I need to add my tail back in because it looks not good without it. Wrong layer. Or wrong emote. Or wrong whatever I did. Oop, wrong thing to erase. Didn't mean to do that. But I like this particular music. What is this one actually called? Oscar Rhodes, You Are. Yeah, this is the most. I like this music specifically playing the most because it reminds me of Jazzercise so much. I love it. God, let's tell. What does it tell remind me of? A ferret? Ferret. Oh, I guess kinda. It's supposed to be wrapped up with other stuff in it, which I'm gonna have to add the green to it to give that feel. Where's the darn? No, that's the tail. Where's the one layer that's like? No, that's not it. There it is. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. We're gonna erase whatever's in this little corner. Okay, so that's all of the things so far. I'm gonna have to separate these and then like select them and move them out because I forgot these two are way too close to each other. Also, and also at 69. I'm at 69 followers? Am I? That's not. I keep forgetting. Why I keep opening up my Discord accidentally? Hold on, wait. Blah, 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 blah. No. Well, I'll be. Hex yeah. Thank you for this. Nice. Noise. Noise indeed. Sunglasses descends. Thanks. I was not expecting. I was not expecting that. That is nice. That is nice indeed. That's nice. That's the funny number. That's the calc. That's the remember. I'm gonna sound like immature, but remember when you was in middle school or like I think early ninth grade, and like the funniest thing you can ever type on the calculator was 808, which you flip upside down was boobs on the calculator. I feel stupid knowing that was like the most funniest thing ever to me. But God, it was so funny. It's still weirdly as funny to this day. I don't know why I'm like complaining. That was the most back in my day. That was the most like it's the most back in my day type of deal ever because it ironically someone was smart enough to make that and was like look it's boob. It's like the ultimate Beavis and Butthead type of deal and you're just like oh my god, like oh my god, that's so true. And you'll just be fine right there. I just realized I accidentally we'll just redraw the tail back on. I'm not worried. We knew true humor. We knew true peak humor. That was the funniest thing ever. Making sure I'm not drawing it so big around so it accidentally hits the thing. I swear. I feel like I always am surprised how apparently this year, according to what TikTok said, was apparently this is the year of Gen of 2016 humor. And so I had to like think back quickly and I was like, were we funny actually in 2016? Because I don't think we were funny way back in 2016 from what I remember. Because I was like, what was like, there's like an eras of memes I remember seeing people super like describey when it come to like the era. It was like, yeah, what was like fidget spinners were a thing. I think the bottle flip was like a thing also. That was big at the time. Because let me actually let's look on my phone real quick so I can know like what was 2016. Oh boy, there's like already like memes. Because what was like legit popular in 2016? Oh, I think it was the. Hold on, there's not like an actual like. Okay, website. Okay, so was that boy? Here comes that boy. No, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch that. Give me out. 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 I was like that boy. Oh, the damn Daniel. That was the thing. The confused math lady. The what else? The scary clown Frank. Was it 20? Was it that time? I thought it was 2017. I thought that was 2017. I thought that was legit when the era of clowns were super prevalent and big. Unless I'm mistaken, and that's the case, it is still stupid. The clown prank, like it still is the stupidest thing ever. Like, I don't know to this day why someone would be like, let's pretend on being scary clowns to scare kids and make them be super fearful, and then have potential murderers pretend and be the clowns because yes, because that's what we want. And I'm just like, dude, no. And Vine, I think, was a thing. I don't think I was ever into. I don't think I had a Vine account because I didn't know what Vine was. Or I mean, I knew what Vine was. I watched Vine cons, but I didn't know Vine was an actual thing until I heard people were like, "Oh man, it's gonna be over." I'm just like, "Oh, oh man, that sucks." I didn't know it was a popular thing, but damn. But I don't think popular meme wise it was good. I mean, there probably was actually good. I saw like an art trend that was going around. I was like, draw like it was 2016. And I actively, I mean, dude, I could literally just take a photo of what I had on my sketchbook right now and then just post it on. I can't find that post, but I had a very unique style of when it came to drawing. I mean, even before, during my, if I could find it, I mean, it's in one of my sketchbooks. I know I date them suckers all the time. Like, if I could remember, but it was like a weird. Okay, so that's basically it. So now all of them should be better. So we're gonna get rid of all of this. Or actually, no, not you, because you're going on the top. Now we're gonna sketch out outfits that I saw. So we have, okay, so you can't see it. I'll just push into the sign. So you have, this is the third out. So this is the outfit one. This is for this outfit. It's, oh wait, you can't see it because it's like super small. Hold on, I'll make it bigger for y'all. So this is outfit one. This is the one I saw on Pinterest. I really loved. I love the oversizedness of it all. It reminds me of like Zoot Suits ish in a way. I liked it. This is the second one. This is for this one. this is for hence why I needed the wrench because I'm trying to go like a steampunky vibe. And that goes with it because I think I wanted the hats. I wanted the hat. And then this was the third steampunky thing. Yeah, it was these little cleavage thingies. So this is all steampunky. And the last one, obviously, is for this one because I love this overall. Check something, but date. Justin Bieber's 15 years old. 2016. That was in 2016 or some shit. I, oh my god. I never liked, okay, I don't want to be like the, I'm not your other girls or whatever, but I legit actually did not like Justin Bieber's song, like, for the longest, like, the baby thing. Like, and this is not because I'm like, oh, I'm not like your normal other girls. I don't care much for that stuff. I listen to classic musics, whatever thing. But I just straight up didn't care for it because, one, the fans were always scary, and my friends were the fans, and so just imagine just a young kid trying to learn about like the horrors of Justin has to going through all the time with the things, and I'm just like, Justin, I am so sorry I have to deal with like freaks constantly, like throwing things at you. Like, my God, that's like a terrible life to live by. Like, I don't want to be famous. Oh, thank you. They're free on the Pinterest, and I don't know if they are AI, but if not, if they are, then I'm gonna convert them to be not AI because I'm drawing them myself. But it made me like scary, and at the same time, this was during like the huge, like Rebecca Black thing of her also getting like flack as well because she was also having like some problems and everyone was like not liking hers. And I was just like, oh man, I don't like these two people. And boy bands were like the rise. And I was just like, ugh, I don't know. I'm not a boy band person. Like during the era of One Direction, One Direction was like big. I never had the chance to, I never been to the concerts. I had a friend who was like super obsessed with them. And so they were just like, oh man, Kit, you should defo go. It's so rad. I'm just like, maybe. I mean, none of the guys was like, oh man, you're gonna like one of the guys. They look super cute. Like, what's his name? I don't know half their names. So they look adorable. I'm just like, I mean, you do you, girl. I don't believe in any of that, but you do you, I guess. And so I was just like, we're gonna get myself some fingerless gloves because fuck yeah. 'Cause boy, do I love fingerless gloves. They're the best. Ooh, they have like little belt loopy thingies. Fingers. Oh my god. I was watching an anime review. Or no, I was watching CJ Damp like the other day, and he was going off on like a new anime that came out. I don't know the name of it, but it was basically like essentially like a royal princess just throwing hands at like everyone. And oh my god, I have never heard of the anime. God dang it, it looks actually kind of cool. And it looks so kind of fire. Like, I actively do like it. Like, I like the main character, the prince or the royal who was just throwing hands and just like winning. I'm just like, girl, I want someone like that to beat the ever living crap out of my enemies and look hot while doing it. Not like some Kill Bill type beat. Like get me a like God. I want more characters like that, and she looks super cool. Oh shit, I forgot. They had gloves also in this thing. Fuck, do I go with the glove route or the hat? Or no, goggles. Do I go with the goggle route or hat route? Frick. I do like both. Oh wait, what was my actual costume when I wore steampunk that first time? Okay, both a hat and a goggle. But no, that's too much fashion wear. Okay, you know what? No, we'll go goggles on the top. We'll go safe route. We'll have to make them at least big enough to look like it can confiscate free. Well, no, I'm wearing a mask. What's the point of wearing a? Well, no, I could. Man, choices, man, choices. We'll go hat. I like the hat. I didn't realize I had like the darn. Ugh, I didn't know it had darn goggles. I love wearing goggles so much. It's one of my favorite designs. But I'm gonna take that satchel though. So where was that at? It was this one, I think. Can I ask you about earlier? Oh, what was your question earlier? Just wondering, but did you like the fan? Oh, I said I liked it. Oh, I said I liked the fan art at the end. It was super cute. I said it was super adorable. Hey, Auntie. Hi, hi. Evening or morning, depending. Hey, guys. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're well. I'm just in the middle of just doodling outfits to look cute in because I really want to look super cute in these because Pinterest was giving me inspo in my folder. Okay, you're not gonna legit, I don't think, see the tie on this thing, which kind of sucks, but let me try best I can make you see the damn pants. So then we have, ooh, that is late. Yeah, I can never win. At the very least, it's gonna be super hard. I can't stream early because my earliest is everyone else's like latest time. So I'm just like, I gotta live with that fact, no matter what. I have come to absorb your art skill. Absorb away. I mean, don't claim it because you look at it forth. I this was ironically supposed to be just like a sketch piece, but I think I took the word sketch too far, and so it's now just a little more extra than it tended to be, which sucks because I need to learn to post sketches more often, not full-on art pieces. Because this is not even well, I guess this technically would be a full-on art piece. I mean, a sketch because this is not the most effort I'm putting into it. I'm not going to shade this sucker. If anything else, this is just going to be regular. Ooh, that's a racer. This is gonna be really hard considering it's like a tail coat and everything, and like my tail's covering like 90% of my stuff. But we'll just make it big enough so that way you can see like all of it. Okay, so that should roughly be it. Oh, and ads are kind of start. So, quickly, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab like a snack or like something else to chew on and like my legs stretch. Y'all better do the same as well. And then we're gonna start, I think, lining and coloring, and then after that, we'll raid into someone. And hoping, God, I hope they are still alive by the time I'm finished, because I don't want to. Yeah. So, ow, my elbow. So let's go to the BRB screen. And I'm gonna quickly put on a different music because I feel like at this point it might actually start like saying, "Are you still like playing or whatever, whatever?" So if and yeah, so let me quickly just play a different song so that way you could just know. Yeah. All right, I will be right back, gang. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Um, I got myself some snacks. Well, I got myself, I'm right now like a snack. I'm eating right now a container of applesauce that I forgot in my fridge. So they're still good. Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah, I was debating on what the heck to eat literally also after stream because I was debating like what the hell to eat. And so I literally have um I'm debating literally to eat fucking ooh, 7 stream streak. Hey, let's go, Auntie. Y'all have some high stream streaks. My god. I'm that entertaining that I eat the whole hot. That's some high stream streaks, but I'm glad I was entertaining enough for y'all's. But I was debating like what the heck to eat for dinner. And so I was like, oh, I know what I'm gonna have. I have some I don't know if it's a common practice, but I'm pretty sure I know chicken and rice is like a combo, and I know eggs and chicken are like a combo. So I was gonna try and see if I can make myself like a very poor attempt at a a an, a chicken egg teriyaki thing, and see if that would work. Because I know people eat eggs for breakfast with rice. You almost missed it. Well, hey, I'm glad you didn't miss it. I mean, if you did, I mean, it's kind of cool still. I'm not that. Wrong layer. Fuck. I'm not that. Hold up. Wait, wrong layer. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's under the white. Duh, I'm an idiot. Like, what? And chocolate right now. Ooh, delicious. Delicious chocolate. I just went in the kitchen. I was able to snag some things. I took like a piece of chicken and I was just like, you know what? You know what would be good with chicken? Rice. But you know what also goes good with rice? Eggs. What if I make like a me
Head
hi.
on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply
Everyone's just gonna
directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
hi, baby. Thank you for the apply directly to the forehead, Marjorie. How was the match? Was it good? Did y'all win? I swear, one redeem goes to another and goes to another, and everyone's just gonna go on and be like, I'm gonna make them higher. I think I'm gonna regret making them like cheap AF. I think I regret making that cheap AF. What a couple, yeah, yeah. Let's go! Let's make freaking go! Wait, no, wait, no. I wanted this to be a calm stream. I mean, we are chaotic AF, but still, I want it to be a calm, chill, relax, goober, good time stream. The only thing we do, like, okay, there's a game I want to play that I already know I played, but I really want to play again, just for that first time experience, just to, like, relive my childhood. I already talked about it before, but I want to really, play, Jazz Punk again. God, it's such a good game by, like, a great, I don't know, depending on the time company. I freaking love Just How it's super fun, honestly. It's a very trippy, weird game that has I don't know the lore. I can't tell you the plot because I don't want to spoil it to you. But it's really fun. It's basically taking uh it felt like what drugs are like, but it's kind of sick. And the best part is it's free for all. Let's get ooh, what you got to tell me? Pray tell ow. Pray tell what you gotta tell me, auntie. I'm just gonna make sure these lines fill up. And Jew what? Auntie? What? I'm afraid. Ah, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, auntie. I wasn't expecting it today. Or this evening. What the heck's happening? Dude, what the heck's? I'm actually happy. Aww. Well, that's how it is. You know, I've been doing it for the first, like, dude, I want that badge quickly. Screw it. I just want it. But thank you. No, I am breathing. I'm just kind of quiet because my mom's like asleepish. So I'm trying to be like, I'm not that loud. But I am happy. It's for both. Oh no, I know. It's just but thank you. I'm so I'm happy you got the sub. Oh that oh you're making me blush. Man, I'm a blush. You got me on cloud nine and all that stuff and making me feel like I'm a hog heaven? That's a phrase that someone southern said, right? Hog heaven? Yeah. Swear. Idioms are freaking weird. No, they're cool. I was almost gonna do like a doodle post of me just drawing idioms as like literal. Cause where the heck did history name those come from? You're the first person I have found for. Oh, auntie. Oh, you're making me blush. You're making me oh. Oh, my face is getting red right now. You're making me blush like crazy. I can't blush, but you know what I feel. You know that feel. Okay. Agree. I'm glad I'm your comfort. I hope to be more of your comfort because I do want to make plans and I hope to spread my positivity to all as much as I can. As much as I can. Because I think everyone's cool. I want to be the person to try and be that one, like, like, you could just watch me turn your brain off and you can turn back in and just be like, what the hell? And just be like, yeah, no, it's like that. Like, you understand. Like, it's basically that. But I'm happy. Hopefully I can try and add more emotes, sub-emotes, because I'm capped off on my followers right now. So, good for me, because, woo, that taskbar's been, like, aching me forever. Being like, hey, when you're gonna add, like, another emote, you should definitely add another emote. Like, you should totally add one. Like, definitely. You get the one day. We both will. No, I believe. No, auntie, I believe. When the day you stream immediately and you get like your announcements, I'm gonna hop in there and I'm gonna cheer you on and I'm gonna somehow sub to you immediately. Don't know how, but it will happen. I'll be there for you in the beginning. In fact, everyone kind of should support each other in the endeavors. Hopefully one day we can have like a do you know what would be cool? Okay, it's kind of dumb, but it's cool. No, it's not dumb. I don't know if I saw other people do this. Did the music pause? No, it didn't. It'd be cool if we had like a little talent show or whatever, just for shits and giggles. Like a fun little talent show. And also, hi, GB. Hello, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. We're just doodling away. We're just chillaxing. Once I get affiliate, I'm going to hand out the VIPs. Dude, I need to. I forgot I have that power. I forgot I have like a chance to give VIP to like anyone. I just don't know how to do it. But yeah, it'd be like cute to do like a cute little like one day like town. I mean, obviously, I don't know. Like it'll be. I don't know how it'll work. If it's via Discord or via like, um, um, Minecraft, because those are a thing that happen a lot. But I don't know, like cute little community talent show for us to like express our joy, and it's not gonna be any like no judge, no like first, person, third, because everyone's a winner. I know I'm picking like the most cop out like ending ever and being like, no, but who's like a true like real deal? And then Shatter's name. Oh, okay. I don't know who the hell I make VIP because I want everyone to be VIP, but that's like a lot of VIP. So I'm like holding. I'm gonna have to like study it and figure out how it is. You need VR chat. We have to physically be with each other. Oh, I wish I could. I don't actually have VR. That's the only problem. I don't have VR. I don't have VR chat or like any of the forums. It'd be sick to have it. But I saw people were able to use it with like I know Minecraft had one, which is kind of cute. I know Discords have one. I know people just straight up send like video submissions via Google Slides and then like present them all out, which is kind of cool. So I saw that as well. You have PC? Maybe. I gotta know how much A it costs and B my storage, because I don't know how much I have left on that sucker, even if I were to. But it'd be cool, just when we having enough like a talent show for us to share like gifts and things and skills and all that good feels. You believe me, it's on PC for free. Well, shoot. I had no idea. Honestly, I had no idea. I rarely I knew about VR's existence. I just didn't know about it was free. I might check it into it, but I'm gonna put a pin on that when I'm like, you know what, we'll do VR. But that's just a what if, and it's not even like I don't think we are nowhere near that goal yet. So when that happens, I will let y'all knows of how to format it, if anything else. If you want to give it to like maybe not now, obviously, not now. This is just a huge what if. Excuse me. And plus, there's like 1,000 other ways to do it. So I'm holding off in for now, but thank you for the offer. If I do go with the VR route, then I'll contact you. All your love in the the dancing emotes on team. Yeah, I didn't think bless you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that. I that was needed. It's so hard to now not sneeze in my mic because it's now at the point where it's so loud. Like you can hear like almost any noise that I make. Which is I don't know how it's not good for me. Cause y'all are hearing my stuff. I'm just here with potential AR. No, I wasn't even trying. Dude, apparently you need like the microphones that have like the ear things to do the whole ASMR thingy. I can't do that, man. I don't know how to. Saying there across the platform to Twitch streams and this will be free for me. No worries. Thanks for that, sis. Thanks, Stevie. Trust? Nah. No, that's like a real no, that's like that's sub goal territory. If I ever do an ASMR stream, I'm putting that right there. If you ever want to hear me whisper y'all something, that's like a sub goalie category. That's like if I inevitably do a sub goal and then we like list of all the shit. Sub goal at 10. No, that's no, no. Now you're gonna have to work higher for that. You want to hear the sweet, desolate tones of whatever I'm talking. If I rant off to you an ASMR of like Super Monkey Ball for the DS, for the GameCube, then you're gonna have to. That'll be for like a sub goal category, or whenever I do like a subathon. I 100. No, no. That's no. I am not. Oh my god, dude, bruh, you. No, well, no. Why did I do that? No, if we do a subathon, that will be on the category. I promise. I promise. I promise. But 100 subs for ASMR. Might as well just do that. Is y'all are. Let's. You said 100. Roger, you said 100. I didn't say 100. You're the one who said 100. I didn't say that number. Drop a What on the world? Y'all desperately want here to hear me whisper. Oh my god. Is this the pipeline that all VTubers must endure? They have to do an ASMR. Because I was talking in the term of like the sub goals. Like a subathon thingy, not like as like actual like a random day, like, hey, drop me this amount and I'll do it. I was talking as if it was like a sub goalie thing. That's like a subathon thing. Kitsune, yeah. No, that's if when we do like a subathon, like I think I said, I don't know if I announced when I posted in my goals, if we hit like 1,000 people, then we will do like an actual subathon, and I will incorporate ASMR to that list. It's inevitable at this point. Yeah. Secure. Dude, I have to buy like a microphone. Dude, I have to buy that like freaking fancy mic, and that's gonna be like so expensive, man. Dude, you know how expensive that's gonna be? Like, I have to buy that like microphone set and like with the ears. Someone's gonna be like, "Hey, where are you gonna buy this for?" And they're gonna be like, "I know the type you are." For your, and I'll be like, "Oh, for content," and I'm like, "Dude, like, God, that'll be insane. That'll be absolutely insane, man." Yes, at some point. Look, the sub goal, when the subathon happens, I will add it, and I will personally ask my mom, to do the pointing thing, because I don't trust none of y'all. Y'all gonna put that shit at like 10 subs, and you're gonna be like 10 sub ASMR, and I'm like, nah, 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 nah. You're not gonna put like some extremely low value. You're gonna try and make me get all like them out the way like crazy. I air it every second. I it's silent audio, but every time you hear like the kitchen sound effect from Hell's Kitchen, essentially, it just every time. God. Or POV ASMR, you're in Hell's Kitchen and you're under training with Gordon Ramsay. I'm gonna use for real right now. I hate ASMR. Yeah, don't worry. That's literally, trust me, it'll be the day I'm like, okay, no ASMR. For people who wants to hear it, go for it. I feel like I don't know if the people actually legit like it or they just want to see it because everyone else does it. Like, don't get the wrong idea. I fucking love ASMR. I use that to sleep every night, and I listen to very specific ones, just like rain sounds, and that's it. But I don't know if like people are doing the whole ASMR thing because they, one, are good at it. I mean, they obviously are good at it. That's why they'll put it there. Or B, the people do like it, and I'm just like in a confizzle like situation. Because do the people who have that goal do like it, or are they just using it because it's the goal and they just want to get to another goal? Until random sounds. That's my this is Fumiola and I can't take it. You know what? No worries. If and whenever it does, if it does ever, then it'll be like a warning just to all. By that inevitable thing will happen. But don't worry, I respect enough at the very least to know when people can leave. So you are not obligated to stay even if you don't like it, because trust me, there are people in my friend groups who are like, Kit, what the hell is this? And I had to like be them like, listen, there's some weird ass history with ASMR. You just gotta trust me on this. You just gotta trust me. And rain sounds with like videos, and I'm just like, okay. Sir, I haven't made the redeem. Madre, I haven't made the redeem yet to do the doodle thing. I haven't made the redeem yet. When I make the redeem, I promise you can use that sucker. But you will have to be aware that it will be expensive, because doodle redeems are very expensive. And that makes me physically have to stop what I'm doing and then do a very sketch of it. So I will do it, you know what, after... What the hell popped in my room? Oh, it's my eyes. The googly eyes on my rock. The suckers have to go away. Pre-ordering it right now. And you pre-order it when you have to, like, do the... Well, it depends on the pointing, on what my base point is. That's literally the only thing that's stopping it. And another thing popped. No, I have googly eyes on my rock right now, and I was just, like, messing with them. And so I was just, like... I think I was just, like, messing with them. They did an ASMR stream like a week ago. I popped in a stream and heard one noise. Oh man, I missed it. Frick. I was probably like asleep for that. No, I was there. I think I either like legit fell asleep because it was like way late for me and I actively was like getting tired, or I think I was like up and I just didn't like hear it. But I like the streams. His ASMR streams are something. They are something. Gotta do something like that when I do an art stream. Just an ASMR art stream. Get weird sometimes. I mean, yeah. Then again, I have not listened to a full-on ASMR stream, even though that sucker is in my favorites category. I just have not found a good one yet. They're just like, they're lacking. Like, they're lacking. I gotta find a good ASMR streamer. Okay, so that should be that. And then we gotta get the... And now we need a hat. And there goes the hat. Knowing I have to answer my stream, I can make y'all are... Some of y'all are down bad for this. My goodness gracious. Oh my god. You just want to see the embarrassment of me just trying to play around with ASMR. Joke's on you. I've used to take an acting class, so I can figure out how to make it perfect depending on it. I don't know. Alright, so there goes the doneness of the layer 1. This is layer 2. Oh shoot. Why is my stabilization so bloody low? Also, I don't think this is like a big announcement because I don't know how big y'all are Garfield fans. Apparently there's supposed to be a Garfield cartoon, but it got canceled or canned by Paramount themselves. Oh, and the music stopped. But it didn't. It was just part of their choreography. And I'm so upset. I'm actually fucking pissed right now. That's like, we're not gonna have a Garfield cartoon. And I'm just wondering, Paramount, what is wrong with you? Why are you not giving the people what they actively want? You're sitting on it in your office and it's not being used. Right. It's the same people who are like, it's been leaked. That's the, well, not leaked, but I'm so upset the fact that, like, we have not a good Garfield cartoon or medium since, like, the Garfield movie, which I'm gonna state is really a good film. It is such a good film. Like, I really like that film. And we're not gonna ever get, like, another, like, Garfield cartoon in the modern day. And Paramount are sitting on there right now, and they're just like, we're not gonna release it. Like, why? And the thing is, it's been produced by the same people who made the Ren and Stimpy cartoon, the reboot version, Bob Camp, which, if you don't know, that entire pilot, or the entire series, has been leaked. So, they have it, they're just not releasing it, and I don't think it's ever gonna see the light of day, and I'm kind of peeved about it. And I'm just like, dude, why? Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Like, I really like, also as they're starting in 2 minutes, I'm like, bruh, why? Like, why? I love Garfield. Garfield's like my goat, like my favorite cat character. And all of a sudden, we're never gonna have it. We're never gonna have a Garfield cartoon. Because people are just like, we're gonna shelve it away. We're never gonna make a mention of it ever again. It's just never gonna be brought up because, ugh. I don't even worry about those. Yeah, you don't, because you got the Subi. For anyone else who doesn't have it, they're gonna have to, like, deal with ads. And I'm just very peeved off how they're just, like, you're sitting on goldmine IPs of good stuff, and now you're never gonna see the light of day of them because of just y'all, like, idiots. I'm just like, bruh. I don't know. I'm just like a hardcore, well, I'm not gonna say a hardcore, like, Garfield, because there's, like, hardcore, but I am a person who loved the Sunday comics, had, like, the mini Garfield comic book, and was able to watch a couple of the Garfield movies when they were, like, Out. Out. I'll just deal with the ads. Well, if you're having the ads, y'all know what to do. You spam the little ad jail, so that way I know and we know that you are in the adpocalypse, and that way we can take a mini break and just wait for you to come back. Because that's literally its only purpose. Ooh, this one's in patchy work, so we're gonna have to like patch this sucker as much as we. Thankfully, you don't have much space because half of it's covered by like the tail, so this makes it so much easier for me. We're gonna have to turn when the little thingy comes on. We're gonna have to be wary of it because I have skin underneath this. Super happy about it. Hey, I'm giving you a clap. GB. My mic can't catch claps. It can catch my ish screams, but it cannot catch my claps. Okay, I think that is almost all of it. Nope. Wait. One more patch for the sake of it. There you go. We can just go over the line, and I can immediately... Oops, that was the wrong thing. Okay, this is the last one, and then we color in, or I guess erasing and then coloring, and then yeah. This might not look one-to-one to the suit as I thought it would be, but you know what? I'm just gonna make it work with it. I'm just gonna make it flow with it as much as I can. Because it's really hard to do like a suit in this style in this position when you're only working on something from like the front image. Okay, and then, oh yeah, the tie. The tie should go down here instead of out because at least you'll know that it is a tie. And all that stuff. Casual cat. Hey, hi, evening, or good morning, or good time zones to you. I'm gonna just say that for now on instead of just guessing what everyone's time zoning is. I'm just gonna say good time zone to you. That's the most neutral way I can ever go about. But how are you? Yeah, I plan on making a Discord server soon. Soon, TM. Not yet, because I don't know how to make a server, let alone run one, let alone make one, because I do not know how they make. It will be soon. Trust me. Hopefully, I mean, if it, I think we like what said. 5 people at the very least to be in it, and enough to be active enough. So that's the only thing I think. So it has to be enough people and enough people of interest to be like, yeah, let's do it. Because that's the only thing. And 2, even if I do 5 people of interest, if I'm pretty sure, like, there'll be like enough. Because I know it's gonna be different. You need like an assistance. I am a tech guy. Trust me, I have like more friends and everything else who are also tech savvy, so I can also help ask them because they're like, oh, don't worry, kid, I got you. They're like, thank you, please, because I'm struggling and the people are asking because the Discord mention was never not a thing. That was like that wasn't a thing, but now it is mentioned, so I guess might as well go forth. So honestly, it'll be a good place that way. One, y'all will know when I stream. Two, y'all will be able to know, God forbid, at least updates. And three, hoping to pray that you will be able to see I don't know, posts and things in the fan art category and all that. Cause y'all are slowly making fan art with me, which is kind of sick actually, and I appreciate y'all so much because I do want to add more to the stream. Making the service easy. In fact, I have my own. I mean, people, dude, I'm not the tech savviest person. You'd be surprised. I may know things from internet stuff, but I am still not that savvy enough. I still am like figuring out like shit constantly. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean you have to do this thingy and this thingy? I'm both tech smart and not, and it just depends literally what day that I am wanting to be good at it or not. You to do. I've just been googling. No, literally, that's literally how I've been googling thing. Me figuring out what the heck to do in Clip Studio Paint to animate, googling it. But it's the worst type of Google where you have to like, okay, you want to Google something so specific that no one has helped so far. Not even the tutorial that you looked at for so long, they never helped. They don't even know what you're looking at for, and they're just like, bruh, same. I'm in that category as well. Me helping and serving and ask me, yeah. Don't guys, thanks. Y'all are super sweet right now. Gosh darn it, y'all are being sweet. Don't worry, I will figure it out. There's like they said, like y'all said, there's like 1,000 tutorials and if those don't help me, I literally have friends who makes their own like servers, so I can literally ask them and everything else. So I don't want to. So if anything else, it'll be good. Cause I want to give y'all a high quality hub space, and not something like I don't know, dirt or I don't know. Is that like the closest the suit's gonna be looking like? This looks less like the suit. Actually, no. Actually, no, that can work. That can work. We just need the buttons. Because he has like 2 buttons on the side. But it will take time. It just is not, don't worry, it will take the time. Honestly, it's just at the moment, not right now, because, yeah. There you go. We should add one more layer above to make it symbolize a belt. And then one more thingy out, and then you're setting up and change the servers. Like, yeah, it's a lot. Because trust me, I'm doing like 1,000 other things. The Discord thing is important, but it's like not up there yet of importances. It'll be there. It's just taking a hot while. Alright, now we're gonna do the part that I also love and absolutely hate. Erasing! Yay! Because I love doing that so much. Ugh. Alright, let's start off with like the big one. Body. Or no, tail. Actually, we gotta do tail first. I had a lot of my name was trying to say something that took a long to me, so yeah, no, yeah, I'll be. Oh, what are you drawing? Oh, is it just like a doodle at best? I just found some outfits on Pinterest, and I'm just drawing myself in those outfits that I just really liked because I did it last year and it was kind of like a while, and so I want to re-improve it with now a new style and a new Sona that I've just acquired. So just me drawing, looking cute in outfits. That's practically it. And just saying, did my art skills improved or not? And spoilers, yeah, they did. Very fun out tonight. Ooh! I saw the announcement that they had like a new. It's not week 8, but they did a collab with J-Hope. That's pretty sick, honestly. That's pretty sick, actually. Okay, we're gonna erase you because technically you're covering the top of the clothing. Where's the regular eraser? No vector. Actually, no, we're gonna leave the eraser thing on top of y'all's because that's the tail, and I don't want that in the way. I'm a fan of Rochi. Also, Rochi's cool. I tuned into one of their streams. I couldn't stay because it was like a late night for me, but I really like their energy and vibes. In front of over from Dispatch. Bro, everyone's been on like the Dispatch like thing. Dude, I know nothing about Dispatch. All I know is that it's the same people I think who made that other game of like I cannot actually remember the name. It's that one zombie game that has the choose your own adventure, because it's very choose your own adventure type. And B, there's like a lot of famous people in these voicing roles, which is kind of nuts. And so I'm just like, whoas. But it looks really pretty from what I saw visually. So we're gonna just erase the topping of this, and then we're just gonna do. Oh, nope, that's the wrong layer. Yeah, Kamoshi noise. I think I have like a ton of Kamoshis. There's always one person you love, and then you have like your super fan. You're just like, holy cannoli. Walking Dead, yes. Walking Dead, yes. Walking Dead. Anyway, those games kind of they look sick. And they're on my list to play one of these days. So I'm just gonna be like, oh man, they're gonna really visit me. D&D, medical, and I have family coming over. Oh man, that is a lot of things happening one after the other. Goodness gracious. Hopefully you can manage them all, because that's a lot. That is a lot. But I believe you can handle the moon. And we're gonna do the vector line so we can get rid of the actual lighting of these. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Watched them play The Walking Dead. Wait for the first season. Forgot already. It's a really pretty game. Like visually, I like choose your own adventure types games. I just get stressed out making like the proper choices and all that because I'm like, oh man, I might mess it up accidentally. But I like endings. They're both like my personal favorites and like my most stress-inducing games. That's why I can never play the Detroit Becomes Human. Even though as much as I love that game and would love to play that game, I know for a fact I will cry emotionally because if I can't get the chance, I want a happy ending for all the characters. I don't want no one to die, and I will be kind of peeved if somehow I accidentally make them all die. I'm just like, God damn it, no! I want them all to live. I want relationships to be stable and prosperous. Nope, didn't do that. Oh yeah, the delays of the timelets are worse. Like you're making me stress out trying to like complete the goddamn game. Like oh my god, like there's so much I can do during that time frame. What the heck are you trying to make me do? But they're totally worth it because time limits help like a person, especially in like those high stake moments, because you're in the middle sitting and you're just like, okay, because any normal person would be like, oh, I wouldn't do this. I would do this because that makes sense. And yeah, sure. But if you're like in a situation where there is no limit of time and you don't know what the heck you're doing and you have no other choice or whatever thing to do, then you're gonna have to just like think of your own situation and like on the spot type beat. Ooh, heavy rain. That's fun. Oh, serious. Ooh, that's the wrong layer again. Oop, that's the. Let me do that one. Oop, didn't mean to erase that also. Burp, burp, burp. Okay, so we're gonna erase this because that has basically the line. Oop. Oh, you're an agile. Oh, Rose. There we go. Yeah, see, so it doesn't hit, like, only agile hits to when, if you're only subscribed to their own channel, not to my own channel if you're not. But no, you got ads. That sucks. Trying to be able to get these online done quickly. Back, that's a quick one. Talk about one day. Yeah, the ads are random. I can't decide or tell you when the ads come or how many one would get because they're just random. They're all just randomized. You can get like, I've been in chats where it's been like one ad, 4 ads, all of a sudden, like someone has like an unlucky event of just getting like 17 ads, and you're just like, whoa. Because some people are getting like lucky enough with their ads, others are just full on like so many, like Jesus. Right, and we're gonna get rid of those because alright, that seems good enough so far. Okay, now the coloring part is an important part. The coloring part is the important part because that means we literally gonna have to like make sure everything is like proper. Oh my god, this is gonna be like the most tedious bit ever. Oh wait, I didn't do it right. We're back. Welcome back! Just in time, we're in the color phase. We're in coloring mode. And by that, we're gonna resize everything and then color mode. Is that another scare? Oh no. Oh no, I hope you're alright, cat. There we go. That's enough to not be in the near the other thing, and then vice versa. So that's like enough, good enough spacage. Felt some pain, dizziness, and felt support. Oh no! Hope you got some water and food. Maybe it's the lack of eating. Sometimes it can be cause of that, but make sure I hope you're eating. Oh, actually, shoot. Wait, I forgot. I haven't done the thing with the other thing yet. Oh, gotta erase these little excesses because I don't think they are really necessary. I'm gonna have fun work tomorrow. Take care. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Boa. I don't know what we'll do next week, but thank you for stopping by. Rest well and good luck at work. Okay, now we're gonna copy the tails design color because I don't have that sucker saved on my darn thingy. Yeah, this is like a super late stream, so hopefully we will raid out into someone like right after this. It'll be like a mini quick raid and run. If I don't know, depends if I stay on their stream long enough and if I know who is live to do the thing. Oh man. So I'm gonna do the G and then we're gonna, there we go. Yeah, kind of tired. Look, you don't have to stay. Chat, I fully am aware that this, depending on the time zones, it is late. But if you do want to head out or relax, I do not blame you, like, fully. I am gonna raid out to someone. I sub, I do now. No, you don't have to! Auntie, no! Just the support is enough, but you don't have to, you want to stay up. Time zones are weird. It's literally, I care more about y'all's than like in the sense of subbing, because I know the very least people will raid into someone cool depending on how the energy is. Because I have a couple of maybe people who I want to either raid, if hoping they are still. Oh, my phone's gonna die. Hold on, be right back. Chat. I gotta go across my room and charge my phone real quick. Apparently, clicker's almost on 1% full. Weird, because I could have sworn I had that sucker on my charger. I guess I did not read it quickly. Yeah, I thought I had it charged. I don't know why it wasn't charging. No, it's charged. It's up on the thing. I thought I had plugged. I hate when my phone doesn't do that. Okay. There. There we go. Now this is the properness the tail should be like. And then we're just gonna do a massive color over everything with gray. And then we're gonna just do a simple bam. And then we'll bam, and then we'll bam, and then we'll bam, and then one bam right there, and then one right there, and then another right. Oh shit! One right there, and one right there, and do. And then we have to do the tail because I'm not gonna have that time and power to do all the gradients. Like the color on the tail. Oh yeah, it's basically how I do the whole gradient thing. It makes it easier for me to color it all. And I'm glad you like them. Heating up so I can eat the iron. Ooh, nice. This is sausage. God, I love sausages. I love hot links. If they're like a good, like, delicious, simple something to eat. I had like a I don't know how to do gradients. Oh, gradients? They're super, well, they're simple. It depends on the program you use. For Clip Studio, actually, hold on. Let me check everything and I'll quickly like, explain it. I have to make sure everything is like highlighted from what I needed. Okay, everything's highlighted. So let me quickly go and erase everything. Oop, that just pulled everything. Oh, no, I missed a spot. Oop. Now we're gonna erase. Now that should have covered every single tail and area. There we go. Using Krita? Okay. I don't know. I never used Krita. It's like a different program from what I know. But from what I know, it feels like a carnival. Oh, that's the best feeling. I mean, unless you're vegetarian or vegan. But man, it's a primal in you. Depending on the how I normally do it, let me find like a quick mini example. I can just like if you want to do like a gradient, oop, that's like so small. If you want to do like a gradient, you always have like your preset tools and you immediately are able to like go across and you'll be able to do that. What I normally do, if you want like a specific line colored, like big example, you want this line to be colored like this, and you just want that whole specific thing, and you want to use gradient, but you realize you can't because it's covering the whole thing. Usually you make like a second layer and go make that go underneath it. Select whatever you have on top, like a line or a space, and then use their tool to make a gradient. So that way it will be grading underneath your layer, or if you reverse it, it will gradient everything besides the background. So that's usually how it would go for me. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Should I? So that's not gonna get everything, right? It's just gonna get like the nope, that's too small. Okay, that's the layer we need. My program does not support gradients. Some programs do, some programs don't. If you don't have a chance to have a program that supports gradient, your best bet is to like find a gradient pattern PNG style it and then get like an overlay it, or just like find a way to like filter it out so that we can just only be on your thing. But that's what I can give you tutorial wise. It depends heavy on the program. My best bet is if you want to learn the thing, just like mess around and find out, and you'll find out how the program works and what makes it tick. That's literally like the best advice I could give to anyone. Single doing manly though. It's whichever way. It's whatever way that makes you like feel like the most comfortable when gradient or any other art skill. That's you just do that. But there's like 1,000 tutorials on the web of people figuring out like quicker, faster ways to like make arting 10 times better or whatever. And people like them, people don't. So you're just like, all right. You know, look around and find out method. Yeah, that's literally is. Like you learn the tool, like go every single method and then see what makes it tick, and then you will find your methods. And there's like, and trust me, you might think like, oh, the program I use doesn't have like this access because it's pay. You have to pay it. Trust me, there are so many ways you can get like the things without the usage of like half the tools. Like trust me, before I updated my program of I have to Eclipse Zero Paint, I want to do like a lightning effect, but I didn't know how to do a lightning effect because the thing to do lightning is only accessed through an updated version of Clip Studio, which I didn't have. So I found tutorials that made like a ton of free version of it, and it worked just as good, if not better, in my own opinion. And who knows, whatever method you come up with might be a better thing that someone else might be like, oh, I want to do the thingy. How do I do the thingy? And you'll be like, dude, I got you. It's like that meme from Overwatch of the girl in the rubble, and you just come down looking like Mercy, with like the hand reaching out, like, don't worry, I got you. Oh, that's what I was missing. The little eye hole parts. Oops. Yeah, no, same here. This was around pulling out things from the console, which is noise. Oh yeah. Artists are all experimenting in general. We don't know. Dude, we don't even know what the hell we're doing like 99% of the time. Literally, ask any artist when they start like, how do you come up with this method? I guarantee you, they'll be like, I don't know. Dude, I was just messing around. I didn't know. I was just like honing my craftsmanship skills. I didn't know anything about that. Yeah, if that's ever. If that's yeah. I mean, sometimes we do have some moments where just like, oh, I got it. But like 90%, we start off with like, we had no idea what we're doing. We're just doing something and just hoping and praying it does work. The coloring part's always the easiest. Shit. The coloring part's always the easiest and funnest part because you just go overboard and you can just make sure. I mean, depending on how skilled you are, it's like the easiest part to do. Because after all that lining and things, you're just like, oh, finally colors. They make the piece pop. Listening hot cocoa in the afternoon. Hot cocoa in the afternoon? My god, I wish I had that. That sounds so relaxing. Hot cocoa in the afternoon, my goodness, I wish. It does sound peak, right? I mean, the only I miss that it's now not winter. I mean, I don't obviously don't care for it regardless, but still, I wish winter was at least a tad-ish bitch back. Okay, so I think that's almost all the areas. Oh, the eyes. I forgot to do the eyes. And the nose. I forgot to do the nose too. Oops. All right, now we're gonna figure out how to do the coloring for all the outfits because I think that's literally besides the tail. The tail goes last. We do the tail goes last. I'm gonna figure out what the heck to color. I could just color pick them all. That's not like hard. I'm not gonna go overboard. They're based off the outfits I just found on it, so might as well go with it. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Some of them have patterns also. I have to probably code in my darn... Do I make it accurate or do I just... Yeah, I'll try to make it accurate-ish as I can. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, this is dumb. This is not a technical cartoon fact in general, but I thought literally for the longest time, Nacho. Does anyone know Nacho Libre? The show, the movie that had Jack Black in it, as a true story about a wrestler trying to save for like the orphanage and things like that. And it has like the greatest introduction song ever made by man. Oh, that's it. It's a movie. It's a movie that sets in, I think, Mexico, of a guy who is a wrestler, also who wants to be a wrestler, or I think he's saving money to help an orphanage that he grew up in via the power of wrestling. And it's a super wholesome movie. It's super great, and Jack Black's the main guy in it, who is the main dude. And it's based off like it has like the greatest song ever of I am. That's the basic premise of it, but it's such a good film. Okay, besides that, I thought I'm probably like a terrible person. I legit thought for the longest time, because of that movie, that Jack Black was like Mexican Hispanic person, like for the longest time. It is because of that film. I legit thought he was of Hispanic Mexican descent. He's not, obviously. He's white AF, still. That movie tricked so many kids for like the longest period. And we all thought, unless you watched it, we all thought. It turns out, nope, he was not. And you can see the mistake. Well, yeah, it's because if you look at the title and watch the movie, if you have no knowledge of who the heck Jack Black was, like at any point you don't know who he was, that would have never crossed your mind. In fact, that you would have just been like, huh, cool Mexican film of like a Mexican guy. All right, stand up. But he does that in a way that is so good that I straight up thought he was like of Hispanic descent. He isn't, but he somehow played a really good, and my mind was just like blown out the water. Like, oh my god. But Naturally Ray is like a really great film. Highly recommend it. It will make you cry. It's so heartwarming. And my god, there are some peak moments. I don't know if I should spoil because it is like an old film technically. During Schoolhouse Rock days and what other film he was in, but my god, it is a goated film from something Nickelodeon's be playing non-stop. Yeah, I guess we'll do steampunk since that's like the next. Thankfully, these are all sketches. This is the most sketchiest at best that I can say this is a sketch because I'm not putting full effort into these normally than my other drawings. These are just lukewarm at best and something I've just been missing to do. So I can forgive some mistakes here and there. Yeah, I mean, a sketch as much as I can is said a sketch. Because I can't, apparently, I don't know my term of what the heck a sketch would be, considering since this is way more than a sketch by a lot of people's. But this to me is like even sketches take hella frick long, so this is literally like I can't bust out like a simple clean one like everyone else does. Mine's are like need something. Ruin formal wear. Oh my god, you have no idea. I love steampunk aesthetics. These are like my favorite types. I know Vaporwave is my favorite. Steampunk hits different. Anything punk, blank punk aesthetics are like the best. There's astropunk, which is basically space vibes, and it's like what the people thought the future was gonna be like, but it's not. And everything's in space. Everything is like super in the air and all that stuff, and it's just like cool. Then you have solar punk, which is nature and power of technology in nature, and everyone is just going up on like the evolution of it, which is kind of cool. And then cyberpunk, the whole niche of the VTuber is going to be formal wear. Ooh, nice. The classiness formal wear. God, if you ever have your debut, you should have your song be your teaser trailer for the song. I'm gonna sound so old. I mean, I already am, I feel, of the song Putting on the Ritz, because it's a very classy song. I think that fits like the vibe. Because it goes, if you're blue, and if you know where to go now, when'd you go? Where fast fashion sits. Putting on the Ritz. In the test for that time. I feel like that would fit like theme wise. If you want to go. But then again, you can ignore it. Putting on the Ritz. Looking like that's a Bradley Cooper. I think that's his name. If you're blue, but you go where to go now, where you go where fashion sits. It's putting on Ritz. Oh no! Not the Sib! Not the Bebe! Hope they are good. Okay, now we can finally do the flower power one. I went backwards again. Oh, that didn't mean to do that. That almost did the entire thingy. Whoops. Being more specific, my niche will be the host of an old-timey high society party. Oh no, then that song, then that song fits way more than Putting on the Ritz. Honestly, that fits then the theming way more when that song, what he said was high class society. That just fits it way more. Back, just some simple things. Family something is just my cat's getting more affection with uncle than her. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. Oh no, the baby's upsetting that the cat's giving Aw. Don't worry, the cat will give love to all, to some. Depends. I don't know. Cats can be like douchey sometimes, but not all cats. Oh wait, no, that's the different color. What color do they make? Okay, that's it. And then the sunflower one should be... I think, that's practically it. Actually, ooh, I didn't do the leaves yet. That was the one thing I almost forgot to do. The leaves. It'll be either taken off soon, immediately, but yeah. My favorite is their drawing, like the pose. Oh yeah, that one's like personal favorite. I freaking love that one. Okay. It's just taking a bit because I think there we go. Yeah, there we go. The last thing I forgot to do was add like the footing of my green foot or my feet, but we can go back and quickly do that. It's a simple, easy fix. Because I didn't do those. Oops. But at least it was able to cover everything else. Like the niche look because I think it's easy for people to. Oh no, dude! If you can find a niche, like the biggest, like if you can find a niche that you love, people will love and they will swarm. Because if you like that type of style, they will love it as well. And dude, I love those types of styles. I love high fashion society. Dude, fashion rocks. Have you seen decade style wear? My god, they are like all awesome, depending on their era. I'm a personal fan of like 50s sock hop, 50s, 80s, and like what early 2000s style was. Not like celebrity, not like Celebrity 2000, like what kids wore like in the 2000s, 2010, because that's where I was like around born. So oh my god, the fashion there was peak. God, it was fucking peak back then. Okay, so I think the last thing we need to do is we need to plug this, and then we're gonna immediately do the selection on these ones. I wish I was born in like the 50s. Oh man, I wish I was born in other time periods, but I do not know how I'd be able to handle it considering a lot of conditions about me. I think I would not last in those other time periods for a bit. For at least a bit. But man, it would kill to just see like the classic films back then in their prime and see the hype about when it came to like the every 80s film and just seeing like the biggest hype when the Truman Show was out and people had like the first ever experience of like the Truman Show effect or like Back to the Future. Oh my god. Or like early Disney rides and see how they were like, dude, because Disney apparently was like way different back then than it was today. Like, oh my god, like super, super different. Like, dude, I would kill to go back in time to see what it looked like and just see like early costumes of what they look like because they look freaky and funny AF. I like their style. Oh yeah, the 2000s styles and fashion is like, it was like the best time. You cannot tell me, I mean, depending on where you was born, you cannot tell me that it was not like the goated design and toying periods. Okay, so we're gonna get our second. Let's get my little. So we're gonna get you, and then we're gonna get you, and then and then X, and then let's see if we can do it with on this layer. Oh yeah, we can, I guess. Oop. There we go. That makes it kind of look better because I thought they were all going to be like in a different section area. And then let's quickly just go in and just make all the colors be normal. So what was the... So you... So this one, this one, this one. We're going to turn this off and we're going to make every single layer be black. Convert to drawing color. Oh shoot, wait, I forgot my tail was in there. So we're gonna let's get rid of the tail. I didn't even know I had that. Get rid of the tail, and then get rid of the hair, and then we'll make everything black. There we go. That makes it better. I forgot about that. Cool. Yeah, we are done. The last thing we gotta do is do the hair bit, and then we'll call it stream tonight. Because we're almost at 4 hours. And I don't want to be up too long, and I know y'all want to sleep. So we will do a quick wade. Because I actually now know who I want to wade, if they are still up. Let's get my soft brush. Don't worry, they're all simple. We'll just erase them afterwards. Oh no, I notice. We're gonna raid out immediately. I know who we might raid to because they just started streaming, so hopefully I could catch them before they end. No, that's not what I want to. Cannot. Okay. Okay, so there. No, I'm shifting. Select all. There. Yes. 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 That's what I wanted to do. I think my music stopped. Yes. 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 No. Yes. 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 No. With the green gum mess. I told y'all didn't have to stay up. Dude, y'all didn't have to like actually stay up. I feel bad now. Now I'm holding y'all hostage as if for doing these. I don't want to hold y'all hostage on my streams. Oh shoot. If anything else. If you want to get some sleep, then you have the full permission. I don't want to hold anyone high or hostage in any of these streams. I don't want anyone to be obligated to constantly be watching me for that, because everyone needs like their rest and their beauty sleeps and things, and taking care of their own things besides anything else. No sleepies, being like, okay, there, that should be do it. Surprisingly, I just realized we have like an entirely brownish background. I just realized, why is everything in the background so what the heck? I just noticed at the theme color-wise. I wasn't even intending that. Okay, let's get my signature in the bottom somewhere. I don't know. Nope, that's too big. Or no, wait, don't I have a logo thingy? Hold on, I have a logo. Doy! I just made a logo like this week. Hold on. If I could find it, because I don't know where it's at. Is it one of these folders? Unless I am stupid. No, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Yay! Okay, I found it. Obviously, this one. Just for the shit, so no one can take my. I love these drawings. Thank you. These are honestly the proudest. I love these. It's been a while since I've done these entire, something like these. And like I said, these are all my work. Oh shoot, I haven't. Hold on, I forgot my logo. I don't know where that one is. Hold on, I have to reopen something to get my work thing. Give me a hot minute. Give me a hot minute. Sona stuff. IRL me. Vaporwave. Where's that logo bit at? Hold on, we're gonna get a jump scare from an old art piece. Or a new art piece. There it is. So where the heck is my logo? There it is. I'm gonna copy this. And I'm just gonna paste here. There it is. There's my actual logo that I just completely keep forgetting constantly every time. Every version of yeah. I mean, it's up there. There's not really a full reference of what it is per se or what it looks like. But yeah. Uh if anything, I'm gonna post this tomorrow. So that way I don't do you ever put that watermark and mess up your AR? Oh no, it's gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna post it. It'll have that watermark thing and a GIF. I have two forms of it. A GIF where I'll be able to post it there at the same time of that filter thing. So once it's on my Twitter, because this is mainly where it's at. Oops, wrong folder. Once it's on the Twitter, I'll be able to immediately use that. Yes, apply. Turn down. Okay. So that should be roughly. Wait. I'm gonna add, gonna add something in the background because. Oh wait, no. Where's my sparkles? That's my wrong brush. Where are me sparkles? Where are me sparkle? Give me my sparkle. There we go. Yay. And there it is. The artwork is now completed. Alrighty, chat. I didn't figure out how to do that. The sparkle? Oh, I just got like a free brush and I just used it. It is nothing different. But yeah, there it is. It's done. Artwork file save as. It's gonna be out of whip hell. Let's make frickin' go. I'm gonna title this. Damn, I'm cute. No, there we go. But yay. But yay. It'll take a bit to load because, oh my god, there's like a lot of files on top of these things. Oh, the watermark? Oh, I just made this in Canva. That's literally what I used. I made it in Canva and then I just added filters and then I went back to my program to like get rid of the white and then I just add the filter. So just use Canva. That's what I literally did. And there's like a bunch of if you can't do it, then there's like a bunch of other programs to like that have or free filters that makes the thing. So yeah. All right, let's go to the main page because goddamn, this took so long. This is the longest art piece, and I just working off of like a sketch. 4 hours in, we're gonna raid someone, and I'm gonna either hang out or just raid and run. So, let me find someone quickly. Second life. Because I don't know who's alive right now. I don't know who's alive right now. Tay's live. Oh, we can raid into him. I mean, if you want to jump from either chaotic Endor to like. No, he's playing New Horizons. That's like a calm game. Yeah, that's a calm game. Let's go to the thing. And then we're going to prepare a raid. Let me go to the main talk screen so we can actually do the thing. Okay. Wait, why am I now not happy? Make me happy. There you go. But thank y'all for joining. This was a super fun long stream. Sorry this was like a little bit longer. But then again, if at these point, if the art streams are going to be hella long, so you might as well just stick around. But like I said, you have no obligation to stay because your health is way more important than anything else. So I keep that in mind. But thank y'all for joining today's stream. I don't know when the next time we'll stream, but I don't know. I'll pick my schedule. I hope you buy something nice with my sub money. I do have no idea how I'm supposed to export these into like cash. I was supposed to get paid, but I don't know how. So I'm just like, what? But thank y'all. Yeah, thank you for the sub, like, Auntie. Like, Christ, like, and to Fear as well earlier for both like subbing because I was not expecting subs today, like at all in general. But y'all made it like I feel kind of happy. You put me in a goddamn giggly mood. But thank y'all to everyone who came in. Thank you, Madre and Boa, and again, Auntie as well, and GB earlier as well, and Maybe as well, and Fear for raiding in, and Evil for also popping in as well. Excuse me. And to people who are just lurking and or vibing and or chatting and anyone just relaxing and chillaxing and coming in. I'm glad I made y'all streams. I'm surprised I'm your comfort streamer, but you know, it makes me kind of happy. The next time we stream, I don't know if it'll be art. I don't know when. Monday, maybe not, since it's MLK Day. But who knows? I'll make a good schedule or whatever. But it might be either art or Minecraft or more Night in the Woods. I have no idea. But thank y'all for joining today's stream. If you want to follow me for more or when I ever post this artwork, you can follow me on my socials. You can follow me on, that's all capitalizations. Oops. You can follow me on all my socials: Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, and YouTube VODs, because that's where I usually post the VODs. I'm in the middle of posting them right now. I'm just doing the thumbnailings. But if you want to see, if you want art commissions from me, because my art commissions are open, I have !comes. You can click on the link or check out my Ko-fi, same place. You can have like a commission form and things like that. Or if you want to do like a direct donation to help me out, then straight up Ko-fi also, because that's apparently a thing that people do. There's like an element to do that. I just never bothered. And oh, thank you to Madre for the cute little clip you've made and edit of me being cringe as always, because that's what I do. But then again, you know what? Cringe is overrated. We're free. I may be cringe, but I am free. So let's get the raid. Let's raid to Tay, cause hopefully, surely he won't end immediately, cause he streams longer. His streams are so longer than mine. I know that for a fact. Wait, why am I angry now all of a sudden? Okay. Here's the. Do I have a raid for y'all? Hold on. ! Nightbot. I think we do have a raid message. Let me actually see if I can find it. Cause okay, so we have 2 raids. Everyone copy and paste y'all raids. So this is for the no subs. The Toon raid. And this is for the raids. I don't know why every time it doesn't show the actual thing. But this is... Yeah, here you go. Maybe it's because it's too much, I think. Maybe. I think we do. We do. I keep forgetting because I don't, like I said, I rarely ever raid. But yeah, so this is y'all raids for subs, and we have one for no subs. So everyone copy and paste them and get them ready. So many. There we go. Yeah, we have 2. You gotta be inclusive here, at the very least. So let me prepare to raid into the boy, the tiger mascot himself. And okay, let's go to the buy screen. And then start raid. There we go. Yay! Alright, everyone, thank y'all for stopping by and vibing out. I hope you have a good day, afternoon, or night. I'll post my schedule for when I stream the next time and everything else. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in, but it's time for this little fox to tune out. I'll see you on the flip side, or whenever I do stream. This broadcast ends in 5, 4. Oh shoot! Wait, hold on. I got. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Peace. Bye.
Not the deep voice. You love it, King Crazy. I am. Thank you. And how's the internet's favorite tiger boy? Oh, thank you, Doplinko. You know what? I'm just loving you. I'm just loving you being here. Okay. And thank you, Wesley. How are you, Wesley? That's how Tay actually looks like.